Should I do the 3D modeling or should I continue with the comic? I will do the 3D modeling if a Sunny shows up, that's for sure. But should I do the 3D modeling anyway? Because I will never be done with the 3D model otherwise if I just work on it every now and then. 3D model was the plan. Okay, unfortunately I have to cancel this drawing. No, it's not a problem. I've been working on this a lot, to be fair. And to me it doesn't matter which one I'm working on. I can do the 3D modeling as well. If you rather want the 3D model to be finished, I could do it. I have no problem. Because it would be nice to have the model done. To be fair. Because I tried to make this a wing here. Because I'm not really happy with how it is turning out, and also I don't have the reference anymore. Because it's been 2 weeks ago since I had it. At least the dishes are washed. Does that mean you will take a shower now? Does that mean that you will leave me again? A bit, yeah. Okay. I'll be here. Yeah, this is why I kind of wanted to see if there was any form of wings. any wings that are like free for me to just use. Because this is not turning out well, is it? Yeah, I do not like how these are turning out. Well, I wanted to put it that way. It's just normal schedule again. New time change and new time change. I had an extra hour to take care of everything. Oh yeah, that is true. But in the future, you will have a completely different schedule. That's going to be interesting. Bloody. I wonder if I can just kind of like smooth everything, but that is a bit tricky to do if you don't have squares. I kind of want the backside to be a little bit different. I should probably not move it there. I actually got a reply from someone. It was from someone special. I think my chat has much to say. I've been thinking for a reply for 10 minutes and came up with not a single good reply. Well, I guess it is a complicated situation. I mean, from my perspective, it shouldn't be that complicated, but... but I could understand that it is a lot. Hello. Wait, that's not how do you how do I what? Hello. Should I say you're an hello? You're a good hello. Hiloro. I have complicated my situation. You kinda maybe, I mean, it's not more like, okay. This situation, you haven't really made the situation where, I mean, yes, you did make something really bad. I'm talking in don't sound cryptic, but I guess in some sense it is. But it's not like you made situation where it's not like you're digging downwards, if that makes sense. It's just that, well, yeah. It's in the message. I cannot say it's a lot, but I do feel it is very necessary. Me, well, it's all on you. Okay, so those points aren't exactly on target, Johnny. Okay, so if I do intersect self. Wait, what happened? Wait. Oh, I think I need to separate these. Okay, from now I want to merge in the center. Do. Gosh, dash by hot dog. Oh my. Wait, what died by hot dog? I don't remember even. Just death by hot dog. Or there's no time limit or anything like that, but you know, on the whole situation, I do want to see some changes at least. Otherwise, I'll probably have to take some actions. Well, we don't want that to happen, do we? Those are kind of like a threat, but I mean... Coach, it's not nice to describe Kelly's underwear. Don't describe my underwear. Speaking of that, at least no one has peeked at my new underwear. I thought someone was going to do that immediately. Am I gonna want people to peek? No. No. No, absolutely not. Okay, I have things to say, and as I previously said in my message, some of them are not good things to say, so I should take those not that good messages to places that those not that... Okay, your sentence is a mess. That good message are not that good message. And say some lesser not that good message in places that are not mentioned and accepted, but that's not a result message version, but it's something. Okay, you're basically saying that you should be more careful of what you say in certain places, but that is not the issue here, Tukibox. It is because of what you said and shared about yourself that I do not approve of. If your solution to that is I will not say those things anymore, that does not solve the issue, because the issue is you. Does that make sense? Also, if you don't want this in public, you don't have to bring this up in public. You can also keep it in private, but maybe I should have said that a bit earlier, but now with this, I don't. Oh, where's that dot there? In the end, I'm not sure if I, after doing all this, I'm not sure if I like this. Wait, where's that loose thing here? Do. The very sharp wing. Yeah, it's because of the tiny polygons here. Now in game it will look softer and not as sharp. I can also make it thicker, so. But I don't know. I don't like how this one turned out in the end. Yeah, it's not to my liking. Okay, should I just go online and just search for free wings? You could just give a sincere apology. I don't think, like, it doesn't work like that. I mean, the problem isn't the action. The action proved the what do you say? The action is the proof, but the action isn't the issue. The source for where the action came from is the issue, and that has to be changed. And just apologizing is not going to, it's not a solution. I mean, it really depends on what they... Well, so, to be fair, if the source of the issue would be resolved, you could do an apology. Well, I'm not looking for an apology. I'm just looking for the source being changed. Or I don't want the source to be here. So yeah, so basically that is the best way to describe it, I think. Another that people, well, I haven't said it, but I do believe that people can change. I do hope people do change for the better. And so sure, an apology could in itself prove, assume the apology is honest, that the person has changed for the better, and therefore that is okay. But it's not the apology I'm looking for. I'm not looking for apologies. That is meaningless to me. If you know me, I'm a very logical person, not so emotional. Even though someone could probably argue that this is a very emotional decision, but still, it's still rooted in logic. So apologies don't mean anything to me. It's more the well, I guess you could still call it an apology in a sense. I just want to see some kind of, yeah. But anyway. The best would be for like a 3D Creative Commons 0. Is it Creative Commons 0? Yeah, it's meant to be public domain, so I wonder if there's any... This is not what I'm looking for. It's way too detailed. I could probably take some wings from the game, but... Is there, Oh, thingy. Okay, there's no filter for like no attribution. I thought these are just recolors. You don't need to oppose multiple meshes, the same mesh over and over again. If you just some recolors, you can just release multiple textures with the same mesh. You silly person. But hey, thank you for the plushie. So, I mean, it's something like that I'm looking for, or something like that. It's kind of hard to kind of make what I'm trying to make, I guess. I could take any of these. This is a 2D picture, not a 3D model. That's not. Oh, that's not helping me. But maybe I'll take that idea into mind, and then I try to make a 3D model out of it. Okay, this is like for attempt 1. Don't like it, so I will make a new one. I'll take notes of my creation. Alright, it got number 1 because the other one was named number 2. I wish I could see how it looks on backside. I'm trying to see like. That's what I'm looking for. But what is the polygons? 11,000. A bit many. I could reduce that. It's no problem. It doesn't. It doesn't even let download it anyway, so. And these are pictures, these aren't. When I'm looking at 3D model, I want an actual 3D model. I don't want. Those aren't even human made, so I'm looking at those. That's something more to what I'm looking for. Shutterstock, that's not 3D, that's a picture. Who is selling a picture of a 3D? Wow. And these are also pictures. Free? Okay, let's see if I can. If these are actually free. Yeah, they sure are low poly as they promised. Except these are very high poly. But it's created comma attribution, which means that I have to give credit. And it's not that I don't want to credit people who have created things, it's just that I don't bother. And at that point I don't take it. Okay, let's add nerve. No, isn't it like adds nerves curve? Da, 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 da. Wait, I don't want it to be that way. There is a way to smooth it. Just smooth it. There should be a way to make it geometry. Here we go. Yeah, like that. And then depth. Oh yeah, here we go. But I should be able to change the weight of the. I'm not sure why it differs there. Change the weight radius. Oh yeah, here we go. Not sure what the weight does, but this can turn out bad. But I just need to. Bikini, nice choice, Todd. You like a good bunny in bikini, don't you? Understandable. Wait, why is that number so random? Oh, so when I select multiple, it doesn't set all to the same number. It just takes. It figures out what the average is between all the points. And then when you change the average, it scales everything accordingly to that average. Right. Oh, I got some replies. Alright, I forgot Sunny was supposed to show up and our interest stream, I think we agreed on that. I forgot about that. We agreed on that. It was a change we agreed on. And I forgot about that. That explains why Sunny isn't here. Whoops. Oh, well, you know, at least Sunny remembered. Whoopsie doopsie. That's why Sunny is missing. I wasn't talking about Sunny. No! Rude! Don't be rude to Funtfun. Why would you be rude to Funtfun? What did I do? What did I do to deserve these? See, now it's Gadani's. I wanted to see what you changed it. Well, like an hour in after I changed. Not really an hour, but. Well, everyone was taking forever to do so, apparently. Maybe it's probably because people wanted to show some respect to Pon for once. Mikhail got an orange! Where is Soggy the doggy? Sorry, I forgot to mention that Sunny was supposed to... Soggy the doggy. Was supposed to show up an hour into the stream. I forgot about that. I did not read that on the schedule. Yeah, so that's my bad. It was a change we decided like a week ago, and you know my memory, so yeah, so that's my bad. Well, Tiki Box, you're still here, I see. Her fault, yeah, it is my fault. I do take the blame. That I made everyone believe that Sunny was sick and tired and couldn't show up. Sick and tired of Fun. But all others collabs will happen when on the designated time, though. It was just the Sunny one that was supposed to occur, and where Sunny was supposed to occur an hour into the stream. What song is this? There we go. It's fancy. It's working. Still, no one has. I'm still waiting for the one person who does that, not knowing it's a thing. We should punish Fun. No! With what? I know what song it's not. I mean, yeah. Obviously. Regardless of which song plays, you know which song it isn't. There's no chance that for anyone who knows music, I guess that's a thing, I guess. You have to kind of know. You need to know at least 2 very different songs. That's all you need to do. 2 very different songs. No way would there be any song that plays that sounds similar to 2 very different songs that you know of. That was an interesting thought, actually, because there are people who aren't familiar with music at all, like gays, nice to shut babies, who wouldn't really be able to even convey the concept of telling songs apart. So there would be people who wouldn't be able to tell music apart. But if we take like 18 plus people as a reasonable group of people. I don't think there would be anyone in like modern society that would fail to specify any of the songs they know, which song the current song playing isn't. And that would be an interesting experiment. I wonder how many people who would be so confused and just fail the experiment. Like, we're going to play a song for you. Your task is to state which song it isn't of all the songs you know. That would be interesting. I know many songs it isn't, yeah. It works with the question mark. Yeah, because it only looks for the specific phrase. Because you wrote what song is this. You don't need the question mark. It doesn't matter what else it is. You can even type like, oh my, this sounds familiar, but not really. I wonder what song this is. It didn't work. Just to prove you wrong. I did set a cooldown on it, so it doesn't trigger that often, but the cooldown should have been over by now. Huh, why didn't that one trigger? Let me have a quick look at that. Guess I don't see why it wouldn't trigger. Huh. Oh, I guess yeah, it's because I phrased it what song this is and not what song is this. That is why it fails. Wait, should I really fail on it? Yeah, I guess it does. I guess it should fail on it. I mean, I see. Now I see why it fails on it, but because all I have to do is give an optional. No, I don't have to do that. That's unnecessarily complicated. So playing. I should probably get something to drink then. No, we should wait. Oh, no, okay, now I see. It is such a complicated regex. There we go. And then I just don't want any false positives, that's it. Be right back. I guess you're out of luck. Oh wait, there's one right here. Here. Oh, it's underwater now. Cow is also underwater. Okay, I don't think you were allowed to do that, but yeah, basically I just want to do some kind of all color gems or 100% a crash game just to give me a chance to actually defeat Stamp.
But you beat me on Crash 1.
Well, yeah, but I just want to beat you more.
I've got one Stamp scalp.
I was in the middle of drinking water and I nearly choked. In real time, I said, if I spit this all over my monitor, I'm in trouble. Oh.
I've got plenty of extra life this time. Okay, one try like this. There we go. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, well, I guess I'm not getting it anyway. Still. No! Why are you... That was an interesting bug. How could you just make up a sound that doesn't exist in the game then? Ow! I had for that. Ow! If you want the panty shots, no panty shots. You have to do this. If you want... Botman is looking for something. Botman is undressed. No! There was no effects at that time. If you want Pon panty shots, that is... You don't get panty shots by just removing the outfit. That's not a panty shot. That's just exposed. People are so horny for panty shots that they are not even... No! No! Stop this. Look, it's SunnyEggsDee. Sunny will shine upon us all with his bright personality and lovely voice. And I get humiliated. Let me read the chat now. Okay, I'm properly dressed now. Oh, I should posture check and hydrate. Okay, let's do that too. Can't she got underwear a few minutes before you showed up? Well, can always underwear me again, I guess. And you did. We will play the waiting game. No. No, please. Not even a minute, actually. By the time it's redeemable, the punishment hang time will be gone. Actually, I'm a fox. Exactly, not a minute. Foxes have no concept of time, only day and night. Sounds like time to me. Headbands. I forgot that we could shave her as a punishment. Yeah, you can. You can shave me too. You can also change my outfit to do... Is there an outfit that would be a punishment outfit for Pon? Check going through chat. I guess the closest one would be like the mummy outfit, because it's very revealing. Otherwise, I guess I like the outfits. So, I mean, I like the mummy outfit too. It's a bit, it's like, it's probably my least favorite one. I mean, it's so boring to me. Once upon a time, there was a very soggy doggy. He's here. He's here. Oh my god, his eggs. The big dog is here. Sunny is a big dog. No, Sunny is a small dog. I see Sunny as a medium small dog. Ooh. I didn't know Sunny was a medium. Put Sunny in your purse and take it. Well, Mechanical, not everyone has as large as a purse as you do. Well, that's an extra small dog. Medium small is mini retriever size. Okay, we got someone here. Let's put you on screen or stream, or your name at least. It's Sunny noises. Oh, we should open the stream share as well. That's a... Oh no, well, stream.
What did I do to my browser?
I know, did you break
I
it?
have you up, but I only see the top 1/3 of the page. What happened?
Oh yeah, I actually had that happen too. Basically, I had to refresh.
Oh my god, Twitch has been so buggy lately. Have you also been watching Twitch, but like it feels like people get this like screen tear thing? I'm just like,
no, I haven't been paying that much attention.
Okay, I've been having that issue, and I'm like, it's not my internet. I'm checking my PC. It's like my PC isn't lagging, and I'm just like looking at this. I'm like, what is going on, Bob?
Yeah, it's Twitch probably the issue.
What the heck, gay?
I do have a large sweater I might be able to shove into, maybe. They're planning on how to kidnap you, by the way. Sunny went quiet.
Oh yeah, I'm setting up the stream.
Yeah,
so I can
you
keep it to my screen.
focused. You're focused, yeah.
Yeah. I'm getting this set up.
Jaded. Cute underwear, fun. Well, thank you, Jaded, but you know, that's a weird compliment.
Oh, that link just said to knock. I guess I can knock.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to actually add you to it. There we go, now it should work. Forgot that step. Oh, I like how the blush fades. I just noticed that. Yeah, it fades in and it fades out. I get all blushy. Yeah, the jaded outfit. Wait, jaded outfit? You want bikini? That's pon. Bow. Look, Sunny's on screen now. Look at that amazing work Sunny has done. Built a whole spiral.
Don't have to do anything. A whole spiral from scratch.
Well, I did have to do some stuff because I had to enable the source.
Oh no, you clicked an eyeball.
Yes, I'm pressing the eyeball.
I'm kind of curious, because I got AR kit working on this. If I had a model that could do AR kit, I could totally do that. It's just this model doesn't have any of the blend shapes, and I don't know how to do blend shapes. Kind of want blend shapes.
I haven't worked with blend shapes. I was planning on doing the blend shapes on one of the plushies. No, it was called blend shapes.
So blend shapes are mouth shapes?
Oh yeah, the blend shape is the thing I'm talking about then. Or yes, then I know what it is.
Yeah. Those are blend shapes. And there's 52 of them. And they're called the 52 blend shapes. You could do more than 52. There's typically, on average, 52 of them. You do like mouth funnel.
Well, yeah, if you're in the standard that's used for tracking and stuff. If you have a fancy thing to track all day. Perhaps streams. That's a name. Thank you for the follow. Criminalize the bow. We do not do that here. It is legal to bow, I guess. Because technically it's non-legal. It's not illegal. It's not legal. Just do it if you want to. Todd is a fox in a box who's wearing socks. That's a fun quote.
Everybody is asking me to do an April Fool's joke, and I'm like, guys,
it's not April Fool's yet. Yeah, well, in some readers.
I don't want to stream tomorrow. I don't wanna.
I don't even have an April Fool's. I will still do one. I will do a theme tomorrow, but it's not really great April Fool's. I like last year's April Fool's. I won't be able to do it again though, but it was a good one because it took days for some people to even realize it was an April Fool's joke. That's a good one, right? Strap stream sounds like a boss name. You should probably turn out. Ask Sunny.
What are we asking me?
About strap streams.
Oh my god, Strap is so adorable! Strap.
Yeah, look at the silly message.
No. Strap passes the vibe check, guys. Strap always passes.
I mean, a bot wouldn't write like that. That's the new plan. Bots should write like that.
Listen, they might spread misinformation on the internet, but they always tell you that you are valid and you are worth being
I do not accept misinformation.
It's innocent misinformation.
Well, yeah, it really depends on what it is. But there are some, yeah.
It is innocent misinformation. Like how in Mega Man, Donkey Kong makes a secret entrance in one of the Battle Network games on a secret battle ship.
Oh yeah, Todd got what your April Fool should be, Sunny. You say that you're not that you're going to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow you're going to do an April Fool stream tomorrow, and then you just don't stream.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
There it is. That's what I expect from Strap.
And or you just have it on the way starting soon screen for the whole stream for hours, and then you just shut down the stream. Oh, people will be so mad.
Now I won't be freaking out.
Okay, let's see. Reminder to all of you that you matter. You're valid, love, worthy of love, important, allowed to have emotion. Bad days. You don't have to be strong or perfect all the time. You are not broken. I'm so proud of all of you existing. I'm so thankful you are around. Stay safe, y'all. Ooh, that is a very lovely message.
Yeah!
Did you know dragons cannot taste the color purple? I don't know much about dragons, to be honest. Nor can they see the Sesame Street characters known as the Count. This has been fun falls with I mean, what facts do we have about dragons? Okay,
they're innocent.
Yeah, that kind of misinformation, I guess, is innocent.
That is innocent misinformation. It is so obviously wrong if you believe it.
I mean, people are believing some obviously wrong things, so I mean.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm having this weird connection issue. I wonder if I need to reset my router later today. I probably do.
When was it reset last time?
Hard to know because everybody in the house uses the internet.
Yeah.
And I need to find a good time to boot everybody off of it.
Probably been on for like 2 months.
No.
No, okay. Not...
Probably like 2 to 3 weeks.
Okay. Oh, this is like, I don't know how long it is, but yeah. There might be an option on it to have it auto restart and just schedule the time so everyone knows. But sometimes when it comes to using the internet, some people are don't know what that is, because there was like, it was many years ago, but I had to restart the router because it was misbehaving. And then I was checking my advice, like, are you using the internet? And someone like, yes, I'm using it because I'm writing it was like a forum in a post or something. Like, well, then you're not using the internet if you're writing a forum post, because that is handled locally until you post it. So I can restart the router, and then when it is started up again, then you can post it.
Yeah.
But the person denied that. That's not how it works. That's not. Yes, that's how it works.
Gosh, that's not how that works. Why are you spreading misinformation on the
Obviously, you cannot post it without the internet, but you can still write it.
There are children on the internet. We do not say things like spreading misinformation. Think about her feelings.
You lost me, but okay.
Don't worry about it.
I'm a fairy now. Traps wants me to hydrate and posture shake.
You're so worried about it, aren't you? You're so worried about it.
You could create a fancy world in which dragons in fact cannot taste purple or see the count. Then it would no longer be misinformation. I mean, yeah. I was going to say that, like, it really depends on which universe of dragons you're talking.
Specifically Spyro. Then would it be misinformation?
It would be misinformation because it has not been established that Spyro cannot taste things that are purple, which in itself doesn't make any sense. I didn't think that would be that funny, but okay. And
Wait, Strap, which one became true? I'm scared. Wait, what? Your misinformation became actual information?
Yeah. Unfortunately, in this made-up fictional universe of dragons that Orimin has created fictionally, it is true.
The Mario Kart Death Race tournament? I wonder if it's V-Bridger freaking out.
Also, we don't taste colors anyway, so...
Yes, we do. It's called blue. Because in America, there is no specific flavor for blue flavor. So most people just call it blue flavor. And they only associate the flavor with the color. Because there is no consistent color for the blue one. It is the only color you can taste. Because we didn't link a flavor to that color.
Wait, that
blue
doesn't...
raspberries do not exist.
I don't understand. If you don't have a color associated, what?
There's a propaganda machine that's going on with the color blue in America. Okay, so this is a deep lore. So in a lot of things, we try to generally, for marketing purposes, link like a flavor to a color. For example, if you think red juice, you're thinking either cherry, strawberry, or fruit punch, correct?
But red
those
stuff.
are the three things that you think
Strawberry,
are red
raspberry, ketchup.
Why are you drinking ketchup juice?
No, we're talking about it's flavors. You did say juice, I guess.
And then green, you're thinking either watermelon or green apple.
So watermelon.
Those are the two you're thinking.
No, apple is gold. Watermelon is pink.
No. They associate
no.
green with green.
That's the cultural difference. Watermelon is pink. Apple is gold.
Okay, in America, this is what the colors are linked to, and it's.
I don't want to see what apple juice looks like.
It's golden here. It's golden here.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. But nobody sells it as apple juice because nobody wants to buy fucking apple juice. So instead, they've repackaged it as blue raspberry. I'm not joking,
weird.
by the way. I am not joking. Blue raspberry, most of the time, is apple juice. With maybe some other random flavors in. Oh, also grape, purple. Purple is grape.
That I can get behind.
Okay, so purple is always grape. Okay, so...
No, I cannot. Grape is always purple.
Yeah, so grape is always purple. So,
yes, but not the other way.
What is blue?
Blue. I don't know if there's anything blue unless it's like a random color of a multicolored sweet. But I don't think there's any blue flavors.
Blueberries ain't blue. I know. Blueberries aren't blue. Blue raspberries. There's no such thing as a blue raspberry.
I guess. Yeah, I guess blueberries. Blueberries would be colored blue, or.
They're not blue though. They're purple.
Yeah, but they might tint it blue for marketing purposes.
Blue is sometimes bubblegum here. You see what I mean? What is blue? What is your blue? What is your blue Jolly Rancher? Blue is cotton candy. Blue is apple juice. Blue is watermelon. Blue is mystery flavor. Because there is no flavor for blue. Even if you were to read it on the package, it doesn't matter. Because you don't understand what's even in blue. Because it'll tell you it's blue something that's made up, like blue raspberry.
I haven't looked around the store. I actually don't know.
You can taste a color, but only specifically for blue. Because there is no actual flavor for blue. It is just the blue one. I'm
trying to look at what the drinks are in store here that are actually sold under a blue I mean...
Yes, let me know, because it's not consistent. I've never seen it happen anywhere in the world where the color blue is consistent, singular color.
No color is consistently to one flavor.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I guess, yeah. Like, yeah, here we got red is exotic, so... What is that?
What? I have blue candies, and their flavorings are listed as vanilla, blackberry, lemon, and
Oh no,
strawberry.
my outfit disappeared again. Yeah, so it doesn't state what it is, but like passion fruit or whatever. I don't know.
Passion fruit. You see, there's no consistency with blue.
No, it's red.
Poor blue. Poor blue.
There are no blue drinks here.
Yeah, because you only think of the blue one.
I can't think of a blue one because I don't even see any blue drinks at all. Blue is not a drink color.
Leap motion V4 compatibility. No, thank you.
I guess the closest to blue is water, because they have like a blue tint to them. So I guess water. So there we go. That's the answer. The blue is water taste.
Blue Gatorade. What flavor is blue Gatorade?
I don't know.
Raspberry?
I don't know what. Well, I've heard the name Gatorade, but I don't think I've seen it in the store. I haven't looked for it either, but I don't think I saw it here either. Gatorade. No.
Is it actually raspberry or is it apple? Hold on. Now I gotta look this up. What
doesn't exist here?
In blue Gatorade. It might say blue raspberry, but it might be false. Okay, no, it's... Okay, this thing's just freaking out just for the sake of freaking out.
Oh, these are some interesting colors here.
It just says blue 1. It's got water, citric acid, natural flavor, salt, sodium citrate, monopotassium
natural
phosphate,
flavoring. What flavoring?
Modified food starch and blue 1. That's it.
The blue one isn't.
There is no flavor. It's just blue.
No, it had natural. You just read natural flavoring.
What natural flavor though? They don't
doesn't
tell you what it is.
No.
Because it's just the blue one. It's just the blue one.
There are no blue drinks here anyway, so I have no experience with this.
It's just blue.
The only experience I have with blue is watching.
Taste the blue, guys.
I'm still looking. There's.
They call it cool blue.
Yeah, you got some weird stuff going on over there.
It blows my fucking mind, Pom Pom. They will never tell you what the blue one is. It doesn't matter. They'll never tell you.
Oh, here we go. There's actually a Gatorade here under sports drinks, which is actually... I don't know what it says. Yeah, this one actually says cool blue. It doesn't say what...
It is artificial flavoring.
Well, considering it contains...
What is spirulina?
I guess it's just...
I don't trust TikTok.
There is actually, or has been, a blue drink in Sweden. I'm not sure if it sells anymore. Or does it?
Okay. Tell me what flavor is your blue? What's your favorite flavor? Blue.
This one is Tutti Frutti.
That's the thing, too. That's how it works. There is no flavor for it. There is a blue Powerade over here. Its flavor is described as berry and tropical. Yes, but what flavor
Apparently
is
it's
it?
not popular.
It's blue flavor. That's what it is. You can taste the blue. I'm losing my goddamn mind over blue. But hey, welcome to the blue
Raid for
propaganda.
Jared. Hello.
Blue is my favorite flavor. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in.
Yeah,
Tell me, what flavor is your blue?
Blue
The answer is you
is
probably can't find. You
the
probably can't find it.
blue isn't part of my culture, so it isn't a flavor.
Jared, I know you probably got a rated run or do your self-care, but Bean, Raiders, important question. Find a blue product that is blue. Tell us. Okay, Mountain Dew Voltage. What flavor is the blue part?
So yeah, so no blue. People are like, lucid dream raid. Ooh, I'm a dream bunny. After some research, blue isn't a thing.
Blue raspberry? Oh no! There's no such thing! That's a lie! There's no such thing as blue raspberries, Bean! There are no blue raspberries! And most of the time, they do not use raspberries as a replacement. Sometimes it's apple juice. Sometimes it is passion fruit. Sometimes it's just a random other flavor they have on hand. Blue raspberry is a conspiracy. Oh my god. Blue raspberry is real to me. Oh my god. So people were saying earlier, you can't taste a color. Oh, I'm going to prove you wrong. Blue specifically has no flavor. Therefore, you can taste blue. Because sometimes we only pick the blue one because it's blue.
Apparently, there are a few drinks here that use blue for Tutti Frutti. Whatever that is.
What the frick's a Tutti Frutti?
I don't know. It's listed as that. What does it say in English? Tutti Frutti from Italian Tutti Frutti, all fruits. It's a colorful confectionery containing various chops and juice. So it's like what was your name for flavoring? It's like a non-specific non-specific taste. It's just random tastes. Which just makes sense because there is one called Tutti Frutti sweets here, which is a assortment of fruit flavors.
It is morning.
So I guess blue is therefore used by these as a backup color for all the tastes. Unspecific taste.
Funny shit. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny, Pon. It's so funny.
Wait.
I'm gonna put VTube Studio to see if this works better.
Yeah, there's also the which we call soccer dricka. It doesn't have an English name apparently, which is just a sugar drink. This drink, which is like what does it say here? It's a soft drink, but it doesn't really have it doesn't I guess it doesn't really have a flavoring to it. It's just a sweet flavorless.
Blue discourse is fun. Also, I just realized my other model is on screen. Don't look at me. I'm naked.
Oh, please show your home. Oh, it does say
My
how
whole
that is.
what? I got a belly button, but I'm not furry.
Oh, whole model.
I'm allowed to look like this.
You're naked on my screen.
Why is there two Sunnies gonna try to fix my tracking?
We get to see undressed Sunny too. These are the things you get to see on the Pon stream.
I could do this to fix my tracking. I don't have to go 3D. I don't have to be 3D. I can just be 2D.
Let's see.
I'll probably do that just so I have less programs open.
Pon is being like, our fake color drink is fake flavor too. I mean, is it? No, it's not fake. Well,
blue is a conspiracy.
I guess it's a fake flavor, but yeah.
But blue is a conspiracy. Blue is a conspiracy, guys.
So I guess
they're lying to you.
What I did
tell
read.
You what's in your blue.
What I did read was that the blue color that is used on the drink that actually makes the drink blue. Those are an assortment of fruit flavors. So it does. It's
okay.
Yeah.
Are you going to tell me what's in my blue though? They never tell you what's in the blue.
Oh well, I don't know what's in your blue
natural.
drink, but in blue drinks here are.
Go look at your blue. Go look at it.
So now I gave.
Might be a lie.
So now I gave you an answer to that.
Oh, that's so funny. Assorted flavors.
Yeah.
Therefore, my favorite flavor is blue because assorted flavors is not a description, so I have to drink the blue.
Well,
I can taste the color, guys.
Well, it has the flavor is called Tutti Frutti.
Tutti Frutti?
Yep.
Tutti Frutti.
Tutti Frutti.
Assorted berries, correct?
Assorted fruits, yeah.
That's so dangerous for me because I have a fruit allergy. I actually can't take anything that has assorted fruits for that exact reason. Because they don't tell you which fruits. I'm like, okay, but what if it's one of the fruits I'm allergic to? You'll never know because this is just the blue one.
I guess it's not, it's just the flavoring of it. It doesn't actually have that fruit. So it should be fine, I guess.
You know, sometimes the blue shifts in flavor too.
I don't know, I haven't had a blue drink in forever.
If you drink the same blue drink over and over again, and you like it, you know? Well, if it ain't apple flavored, then what they're doing is they're going out of their way to change it to whatever spare flavoring they have sitting around. Why do they do this? Because there is no real flavor for the blue one. The blue one is only picked because it's blue. But hi, I'm sorry. I'm obsessed with this conspiracy.
It does make sense if you do.
It is a conspiracy.
If you do a drink with assorted fruits and you don't have, like, it's an assorted fruit. You just take whatever you have available.
True.
It does make sense that would result in the deviations of the flavors from time to time.
I just find it so funny. It's like one of my favorite topics to chat about because then people realize, Sunny, why did you have to let me know about this? Now I feel like all of the blue things I've eaten was a lie. And it's like, but it is a lie. Just like how cake is a lie. Except in this case, this is an actual...
I mean, it really depends on what...
This was real.
It really depends on what, where you are from. As I mentioned.
But very consistently around the world.
Can you say that?
Blue... Oh, I can say that. So he's got the string and pins on a corkboard and everything. There's so many YouTube videos on this topic, by the way. And I mean so many of them. I'm not the only crazy one on the internet. Oh my god.
I guess that's the next research topic, to find what the local blue color is of different part of the world. Well, in Sweden it is tutti frutti, so an assortment of fruits.
What is blue in your regions?
What local drinks and stuff do other countries have, and what are those flavors?
Green is also apple, though. If blue is apple, then green is the green apple.
It also depends on what
they'll
coloring.
never tell you that the blue one is blue apple.
It also depends on which what you're talking about, the label or the color of the consumable.
So specifically in America, because we have an overproduction of apple juice, that just happens to be the juice that we produce the most of. So that's why that one ends up being our blue flavor most of the time.
Well,
yes, there's a lot of things that have both green apple and blue, but with apple juice as like the main filler. You'll actually find a lot of your blue flavorings have a little bit of apple in it in their ingredients list too.
Yeah, but I mean, sure, it makes sense over there, but that wouldn't reflect the rest of the world, though.
Well, no, you'd be surprised, because a lot of products do try to mirror others, but your local blue, because nothing actually exists naturally as blue, but we want to associate every single color of juice with a color, they will make up something for their local blue.
Well, yeah,
because...
I mean, it makes sense, but yeah.
Except 99% of the time, they won't even tell you what it is.
That I'm not sure about.
Yo, Jolly Ranchers, what flavor is my blue?
I don't know what that is. You're talking about... You're talking about so much local stuff, though. I wanna...
Jolly Rancher is consumed in most countries. I just don't think it's...
What is... I don't even know what that is. Can't even spell it, apparently. What even is that?
I don't want vape juice. What? Oh.
Okay,
what
no,
is
let's...
blue raspberry?
In which countries are Jolly Rancher available in? A quick search.
What's it telling you?
On the...
A quick search? Okay, I got you. I got you.
I don't think... Yeah, it says here, the markets, United States.
It should be in more than just the United States. Is it?
Yeah, I'd also
just...
find that it's in Canada.
Okay, I was gonna say Canadians know what those are. What is a blue candy?
Yeah, I think...
how wide... Do you know what M&Ms are?
Well, yes, those are definitely...
Skittles?
Yes, I think that too.
Okay, Skittles.
I think I've heard about them. I'm not sure if I've seen them in stores, but M&Ms.
Blue ones.
M&Ms.
M&Ms are all just chocolate. I don't think there's flavor associated with them.
Yeah, Skittles are not. Can I find that in the store?
Fortunate. Or fortunate. I don't know. It kind of just depends. Blue fixation is sweeping the nation. It's true though.
I don't know. How do you spell that?
Though. I believe apple juice is in most juice products. Yes, Jared. Most juice products, at least marketed towards children, has apple juice. Hence why you should be careful.
Yeah, only special stores that do imports have Skittles, so that's not very available. But M&Ms are quite global. So there's some brands are global, some are not.
I do believe M&Ms actively tried to appeal to a global market. Whereas a lot of brands back in the day did not try to appeal to a global market, but I feel like M&M's is one of the few that did. Bumpy ass tail.
Yep. Oh, I was looking at the reference for this. I lost the reference because I was looking up a bunch of other stuff.
I made you look into the blue.
Yeah. I mean, I got some results. So.
It's so funny though. I love talking about the blue. What will we do in Sunny is blue flavor? Do you know what? If I ever get like a flavor of drink, I'm just gonna call it blue and I will never tell you what flavor it is. Which, by the way, okay, Tootsie Rolls. Do you know about Tootsie Rolls?
No.
Yeah. Okay, chat, do you know about Tootsie Rolls?
Probably more things that are used in the US or in neighboring countries. Don't know.
Yes, do you know? Why am I bald?
Because we like
Who
you
went
bald.
to my stream and balded me? Which one of you fuckers did? Balls! Balls! You gremlin!
Beautiful.
They balded me! Papa!
But you look nice. Like, can give you some hands pads.
I don't have any other programs up. Bald! 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 Fools, blue's a lie. Although I really do like the blue one for Tootsie Rolls because that one's actually vanilla flavored. That's like my favorite blue. Because that one actually is a consistent like flavor profile I really like.
I don't think they are sold outside the US.
Yeah, I'm not expecting that one. Gremlin!
So yes, you're talking a lot very specifically about the US, but you're speaking it very generally, which becomes a bit awkward.
Okay, you might not have blue candies then, so you
well, I mean, we do, but not the brands you're mentioning. That's the.
Okay, I'm just trying to like specifically pick taffy. Do you have taffy there?
What is that?
Okay, so there's no taffy.
Like I can look up. Like I could look up. I want
for the translation of saltwater taffy.
I will look. What did I look up last time?
Do other countries have saltwater taffy?
Yeah,
I feel like that's a generic like.
I did go through Swedish. Why is it white? Beautiful.
Direction I intended to bring the conversation.
Because I did go through sweets in Sweden a while ago.
Wait, taffy is rare? Interesting.
So here we got a lot of different Swedish sweets.
Oh, okay, so you have like Haribo.
So black is licorice, for example.
Oh, I love black licorice, and I it's banned here for whatever reason, because apparently they think that Americans can't be trusted with black licorice because we have an overconsumption issue. And you can die from eating too much black licorice.
Wow.
So that's a thing that happens. So you have to buy this Australian brand actually. It's less that it is illegal, and our main brand called Twizzlers do not use black licorice for overconsumption issues. But you could buy this brand from Australia here in the US, because Australia has been importing black licorice products in. So if you want to know what real black licorice tastes like, there you go. You have to look for it though.
Finding blue colored sweets is also very rare. Like there's one here that is a blue one. But
lollipops. Yeah. Blue lollipops.
But I don't know if it's actually blue on the inside though.
Probably not.
It doesn't list it as a separate flavor either.
I know other countries have laws against food coloring. There you go. There's a blue.
There's a blue raspberry. But it's like the
Blue raspberries don't exist.
But that's like the only blue raspberry I could find. Aside from that, it's very rare to find anything. Oh, here's more blue, but it's the same as the other one. It's just the brand color, I guess. Oh, that's a beautiful one. Yeah, blue.
Okay, so I'm not completely crazy. I'm like trying to be like, oh, your candies are also a lie.
So blue is apparently really.
It's clearly a blue raspberry on the packaging. They don't exist.
That is one of the new ones they have introduced. Oh, here we got some blue ones. It's extremely rare to find blue.
Oh yeah, because blue doesn't exist in nature.
Yeah, I guess people aren't interested in blue sweets.
Some countries have laws against it, though. For example, in Japan, there are packaging laws where the food cannot look bigger on the package. They have to be the exact size of the actual product that's inside the bag, and it cannot be altered to look brighter or different. It has to look like the actual food, so that you can't use deceptive marketing on the packaging. I bet you money that is just chocolate.
Well,
no, those are jelly beans.
Yeah, it is chocolate. It was listed on the chocolate, but it doesn't say chocolate on the package. But it says it has 28 flavors, so.
Those are jelly beans.
So it probably have. Well, it says it's jelly, so. Interestingly listed on the chocolate. Oh, here also some. This is English confectionery. This is blue.
It's like Jelly Belly. I mean, it's not Jelly Belly, but it doesn't have to be. They're jelly beans.
There's like
We have the technology, guys. You let me know when you invent a real blue raspberry.
The most. Oh, nice error. What? Oh, apparently there's an error. The only blue one I associate that I associate with blue with is the blue fizzy bottles.
Okay, the blue fizzy bottles. Do those fizz or is that wax? Because our bottles are made of wax.
Wax? What is that? They do feel fizzy.
No, I absolutely hate our. Blueberries are confusing. Blueberries aren't blue.
This whole website is broken.
Alright, you want to know another cool color fact, Pon Pon?
Well.
We used to call the sky green.
I do know
because
that
we did not have a word for the color blue, so green was classified as a shade of blue for the longest time. So you'll see in a lot of media from like ancient times.
What kind of media from ancient times? Like books, I guess.
Books.
Scriptures.
Books. And
oh yeah, I never changed the title. I need to fix that.
Sunny's soon here, guys. Sunny's not here.
Yeah, I need to change the title so you can get your VIP points.
Okay. See, guys,
oh, this is interesting.
Never stare at feet. Ever.
Apparently, there's one company here that sells under the name Blue Raspberry. That is a combination of blueberry and raspberry.
Interesting. Aw, thank you for the hug, Bee.
Oh no, my furry, but basically everything I find about
Hi, Todd.
Blue Raspberry are just stuff that is not here.
The world has been lying to you.
So I haven't really.
But it's okay.
I don't have any experience with this. I think I saw once a Blue Raspberry.
Oh no, you're bald!
I am bald. My fur is gone.
Oh.
Unfortunately. Yeah,
imagine if we still considered blue as a shade of green. imagine that
What
world?
is this? Okay, yeah, so that is a US brand. Oh, it's a company selling blueberry, blue raspberry. Oh, it's a US company. What? Here's another company saying blue raspberry. Oh, can't even find anything about this company. Oh. It doesn't say where it's from. Maybe it's a local brand or something. I mean, sometimes they copy like that Malaco Chewy with blue raspberries, certainly just to copy all those. My fur again. All those US companies making blue raspberry products. Even though blue raspberry products aren't really a thing here, so it's kind of weird doing that.
So funny.
So it's kind of like an import. Oh, thank you, full second for 250 beats. Apparently the blue raspberry one that they did make is supposedly having a raspberry flavor, so I don't know why they made it blue.
Raspberries don't need to be blue. They don't need to be blue.
So they could just have made it raspberry color.
They could have actually. Why is this on the screen?
Could just
I never make this on the screen.
Could just have in raspberry. Oh, my first back again.
I should be doing this, so I'm looking at my screen.
Okay, what are we talking about here? Sorry for ignoring chat. We were having a very interesting. Son, it's me. I'm the one who gave you a hug. I also gave a hug to Pump on the Mechanical. You're so lovely.
I need to do math.
I see a dream bunny and a stink puppy. Yes. I appreciate that I am only considered a dream bunny. I've seen a test where people give me a spectrum from green to blue and ask to sort what is blue and what is green. That is an interesting idea. I've seen that too. Isn't like is my blue your blue? Is my dot blue? So basically, you get a color and then you specify: is it blue or is it green?
Plus 1080 is 21. 2160, and then you're going to be. You know, that is incorrect. Because we are trying to change the position of this.
But I wish the problem with the website is that this is my dot blue, is that it shows you a shade. No, I can't go. Not that. Yeah. Now I'm undressed. It shows you a shade of blue, and then it does a quick flash of a colored noise, and then it shows you a not new shade, and then you have to answer, is this blue or green? But the problem is, I feel like because it's trying to pinpoint your point whether you say it's one or the other. But the problem is that as it switches back and forth, it will give you a color that is more blue than the previous one, so you're more likely to answer that as blue, even if you saw it without context. You might call it green. So I wonder is there a website that maybe does it better to try to like present a color that is more out of context?
Maybe.
And perhaps doesn't move towards a single point, but perhaps you could have something that is more green or more blue beyond the point it thinks you have, just to see if there's any inconsistencies as well. So you have this area, you're definitely saying it's definitely blue, here you say it's definitely green, but in here somewhere you're switching back and forth. That will give a better answer. I guess it's not so scientifically.
Oh, there is nothing scientific about blue raspberry.
Well, that is a different topic, but okay.
You're talking about the color blue.
The spectrum from green to blue.
Yeah. It's hard to know what is considered blue, what's considered green. Like once you get to the more teal colors.
Yeah, I consider turquoise tealish to be green more than other people, I guess. I don't know.
And you can't even use indigo because that's in the purple range.
Well, yeah, that's a completely different thing. What?
Well, no. What I'm getting at is like you can't even call it like indigo. We don't have, like, we made a color indigo for the between purple and blue range. Because but we should probably invent a color for in between the green and the blue range, because it's such a big range. Like if you look at it on a color wheel, that's a big half of the color wheel. Is it not? Because there's less of a group of yellows than there is greens, because you associate as soon as there's even a tiny bit of green in that yellow, that's green now. Correct?
If I were to give like more broad terms, yeah, I would say that green is a very wide for me.
Yeah, it's not because of a lack of like yellows. It's just we associate green to be like a slightly green yellow. We do have things like turquoise and cyan, sort of, but those are more blue. Like if you look at cyan, you're confident that's a blue, right?
I would say cyan is blue, but if it's more like teal, turquoise. No, I would say that's green.
Yo, fair, Metallico, fair.
Teal. I would say teal is. Teal doesn't seem to have a very specific color though.
Yeah, that one's harder to peg down.
But yeah, I would say like teal is green. Unless it's listed as teal blue, then it's...
Teal, I can agree with you there.
But turquoise, I could say green or blue, but it depends which shade it is. If I were to only divide it by green or blue. But of course, we do have turquoise and teal and stuff terms too. And I would say, if I'm going to use terms like that, I would say like lime would work as a term for a greenish, green tinted yellow.
Put the lime and the coconut and shake it all up. Put the lime and the coconut.
So where are we? I gotta take care of something, but I found one hold this for me. Okay, thanks. I will hold the 25 bits. Unfortunately, I can't spend them. It would be interesting if we could. I think Twitch almost should have that. You can give, instead of using the bits, you just hand them over to someone else who can use it.
It is Trans Day of Visibility. I don't know if that's everywhere in the world though.
Have you been invisible today? Trans. Oh yeah, this last day of March, Trans Day of Visibility. Which organization is standing behind observing this?
It's international.
I mean,
but not every country, since we're doing semantics with the color blue.
Because like, yeah, it becomes awkward with these national international days, especially when national, like for example,
mostly English speaking countries. I don't even know if Japan has one. There's a big LGBT movement in Japan, but like, I don't think that's a holiday there.
Well, yeah, if we go with that, yeah, it's not in Sweden. Sweden has a very strict what is considered a holiday because we have that in the law.
Yeah, stuff like that. It's just like, it might be international, but like, yeah, I'll adopt it.
So it is more, are there any form of organization in the country that is promoting the thing? So for example, one thing I've seen some people mention is the National Panda Day, which is WFF is right, which does promote in multiple different countries. So it's actually an international thing called national. That's a bit awkward. But at least they do promote it, but only specific country, the US, UK, Australia, or something like that. So. So I'm curious if there's any organizations, for example, in Sweden that promotes it.
Maybe.
Well, it was created in the US. Thank you, Take the Masters, for 25 bits. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay, what I got confused was because it states here that the US President Joe Biden declared this to be a day, but then it also states that it was created as the International Transgender Day of Visibility. I don't think the US President can create international days. I don't think that's how it works. It has to be adopted by other organizations or governments around the world for it to be an international day. Otherwise, it's not national.
But again, Hallmark invented a lot of holidays. For example, Valentine's Day, and that was just a company.
I mean, yeah, because it has been adopted by different organizational companies and governments around the world. So I mean, that's. So I can definitely see that it has been adopted in other parts of the world.
Also, AI and Google, I don't believe half of it.
I don't use Google AI.
I like dog.
But it was just the combination that it was created as an international day by the US president, and that's it. Was given kind of like in the same. And that's not how it works. But if it was an agreement that the US president created the idea of the day, and then with an agreement with other countries around the world, decided for this date, such as how the different governments did agree on the Labor Day, which is a non-Labor Day because it's a holiday, to be on the 1st of May. Because of the situation, it was mostly based on the situation in the United States, which also makes it kind of ironic that the United States is one of the few countries that does not celebrate Labor Day on the 1st of May. So
yeah, it's very weird. God, I don't know why we have our Labor Day on that day. Why do we have to wear white on Labor Day? Why does it have to be white?
I haven't heard about that one.
Yeah, you have to wear white on Labor Day. It's like a luck thing or something. I'm not really sure what that custom is.
Yeah, I can't find anything here. I wanted to see if there was like some... Because it would be nice, because basically I'm curious if it has been picked up by more stuff to recognize trans people.
Oh, you're not supposed to wear white.
Oh, is it the opposite or ignorant?
Yeah, okay, never mind.
Yeah, we don't have anything like that here as far as I know, so I guess I can wear my white dress just fine. trying to think of a clever... Oh, sorry, I completely forgot about reading your message, by the way, Jared. We read a message about Dreams, cause Dream Game and Dream Bunny. What was the game you were playing? Can't even see it anymore. Oh, there we go. Lucid Blocks. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. So Lucid Blocks is a lot of fun. I spent 8 hours just meandering, discovering new places and stuff. So like an adventure.
Farmer's Almanac.
Farmer's Almanac. This thank
Well,
the
I trust it
masters.
more than the History Channel, because the History Channel doesn't do history anymore. I mean, I could try. The exact origins of the rule are murky, but one popular theory is rooted in the late 19th and early 20th century, when the rich folks were, or the social elites, whenever they would get their Labor Day, white was seen as, like, upper class.
Sorry, so
Something.
I tried to do research about this International Transgender Day of Visibility, which gives a source to the White House. The article has been taken down, so it's not visible anymore.
Oh, yeah, well...
I wonder who took it down. Anyway.
Nope. Understood.
However, good thing we have the Wayback Machine. Because it was the point was to recognize trans people in the United States and around the world. So I can see that being some kind of work they did to recognize that. Yeah. But have they? But I can't find anything that they have actually tried to work with anyone outside the U.S. So it's more like the U.S. just decided. Now it's an international day now because we decided that.
Yeah.
I'm for it to be a day, but its origin is a bit weird.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't find anything here about that, so... And they're also saying that all the people across the United States should fight for equality. But... Well, that kind of goes against the point of it being International Day. Shouldn't the message be for everyone across the world to fight for their rights? Anyway, weird. It's probably, and also I'm not familiar with it, so it's certainly not much of a big thing here.
Understood.
But what I did find interesting was that I saw a bunch of the buses here, which flies flags on the flag days here, which flies the Swedish flags, which they did. Did fly the Pride flag in August last year for several days. I don't know what that was about, and I didn't. And I always wanted to look that up, and I never did.
Hey, listen. Any occasion that they do it, I'm down.
Well, yeah.
And if I don't know the reason, all Gucci. That's okay. Here's some other fun holidays, like the Pokemon ones, where it's based on their dex number. If it's like... Oh no, I just had a realization. June 7th is going to be cursed this year. Pon.
What?
Do you understand what June 7th is? Do you understand the implications of how terrible June 7th is going to be?
No,
It's 6/7.
No, that's 6th of July. No, it will happen.
Oh, right. Internationally, it'd be July 6th.
I was just kidding, but I mean, it's true too. So you get 2 days, so it's going to be even better.
Oh my god. This is the blue flavor thing again. opinions on energy drinks?
But yeah, so what was I thinking? Oh yeah, you mentioned the Pokédex thing. That so it's originated from Japan, and Japan just does the year month day, so month day would make sense. But that only works for Pokédex numbers it's only some from 100 to 1200, and so only those
some
ending.
Of them do it.
Ending with 01 to 31. Oh, not.
No. So kind of like how. Do you know Star Wars?
No. Oh, well, I know Star Wars, but not much. Was what I wanted to say.
Like we have a character named Obi-Wan. Okay, so if I wanted January 1st to be Obi-Wan Day, Wan sounds like one. So they have those types of things too in Japan, where ichi, ni, san.
Obi-Wan.
Yeah. Stuff like that. They have pun days where the day sounds like a Pokemon's name. So it won't just be the first 150 or 300. It'll be sometimes a day is linked because the name sounds similar to the day. Because of how the numbers work. Kind of like when we type in numbers and it looks like the word boobies.
Boobies.
It's exactly like that. So they're able to do a lot of like unique Pokemon days, and there's a lot of days that have like multiple Pokemon for that day, for that exact reason. So it's interesting. It's so fun.
It's rolling in.
No.
I guess that's a way to do it. But you could still do... Is there like a list of Pokemon? You would still have... Okay, list of Pokemon was actually not... List of Pokemon by national dex number, there we go. Well, how far have they reached now? Okay, they're not at 1200 yet. But they're soon there. So you can almost assign a Pokemon to all 366 days. Okay. And then you still have... a 900 left that are unassigned. God damn it, Sunny, I can't unsee now. Yeah, it's going to happen. There's going to be so many Reddit posts about 6-7. The first time. Also Mario Dengi for Martin. Yeah, for Charles Martin, who plays... I made that joke last time. Pon 8 the Wonka guy. Wait, what? Oh, you made me... You changed my color for a moment. Oh, I'm wearing the transstairs. How fitting. You know what? Let's do that. Outfit, default, trans. Boom. I can refund you for the transstairs as well.
Okay, so for example, June 14th is... Oh, no, June 15th is Chatot Day and Cryogonal Day.
Yeah, I was actually going to look up
June 13th is Latias, and Cupchew. So they overlap with a lot of Pokemon. There's usually like 3 or 4 of them. Dialga, Axew, and Delphox are on the same day. All 3, Starly, Staravia, Staraptor, and Chandelure are all a day. That's 4. So yeah.
Okay. Because otherwise I thought like...
No. There's multiple Pokemon on a day. Charizard, Mareep,
No, obviously, because it's more than
Amara.
366 of them. But what I meant was like, it seems reasonable to like, if you want to make it more internationally... Working more internationally, you take the number first, and then for everyone who doesn't fit on a day, you find a different way.
It's confusing that way.
I don't know. It's confusing for everyone who doesn't get the puns.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be in Japan only.
Then I will have my own systems. Today is the Kaknia day, so... Because it is 0331. tomorrow it will be... We should have scrolled quite far because it changed the number a lot.
Today
it's Cricket Tot.
Flygon Day. I should follow this account.
Because it's 0401. Alternatively, you just start with the start one and you just increase the number for every day. They don't get a day every year.
It doesn't look like it's consistently.
But it would make sense to group the ones that are...
I missed Spiel Day! Spiel was on the 22nd, baby!
I'm missing so many days. It's because of Mario's ability to transform into a Pine Martin. Exactly.
Ah, yes. The infamous...
621. Yes, that is certainly a scene.
I understand. Everything just makes sense now.
Which only works if you read it month day. That doesn't work the other way around.
But I love it. Doesn't make any sense, but I love it. I love nonsense.
Nonsense is interesting sometimes.
It is.
Trying to recreate this wing. I made the first version, but I didn't like how it looked, so... I'm not liking how this one looks either, so... Smirky face. I cannot read dates at all anymore. That's fine. I guess. I decided to write a script for my web browser so that when I visit a website that is known to have write the dates a certain way, it converts it so I don't have to bother about that. Because I'm insane. I post my art on DeviantArt. If I go to DeviantArt... Because yeah, it's a terrible website, but it has a lot of activity. If people could just move away from the website to other websites, I don't have to post there, but
most people have been moving to Blue Sky, actually.
That's not a good site for art.
No, it isn't, but
no,
like,
can we move over to a proper art website, please?
No, most have literally stopped posting to DeviantArt.
Well, yeah, but I
don't know a single person IRL or even an artist in general. I think a lot of them have been moving to VGen, but that's mostly a commission-based.
Yeah, and also
site.
it's also not a art gallery website. You can have a gallery, but I guess
you can have a gallery and you don't have to sell anything on it. The problem is it's not really. Yeah, Newgrounds is a good one. Good one.
Yeah, I posted Newgrounds too, but I do not get much activity today.
Sadly. So it's like we're still in an era of like we're looking for our new permanent art home, but nothing has really caught on, so to speak.
Yeah.
As like the main thing besides like Twitter and Blue Sky.
Yeah, the main thing is DeviantArt. That is the most active art website which is intended for
I'll
you to have.
Honest,
you have to have.
I think a lot of that activity is AI. It's just people generating a prompt and then posting it. Well,
yeah, I'm not talking about the posting. I'm talking about people who actually make comments and favoriting. I get the most comments on the DeviantArt.
Oh, I just don't use it at all because I just don't like the AI on it.
Well,
I haven't used it since they fucked it up. I've left.
Well, yeah, I don't disagree with that.
Like I just left. I'm not on it. And you'd be hard pressed to find somebody that's still using it. You're a rarity, Bean.
But I post on Farfinity, Ink Bunny, Newgrounds. The June 21st day.
I would say, yeah, the furry websites are definitely usable.
But all of those websites I barely get any activity on. I do get a few comments on Fairfield and Link Bunny, and rarely do I get a comment on Newgrounds.
I think it depends on the culture of that platform. For example, Tumblr is going to act differently than like other social medias.
Yeah, that does make sense.
There's a different type of internet culture. It's not about whether you're doing great or not. It's literally what the culture of that site is.
But I do also get more favorites and views on DeviantArt, but that could just be bot activity.
Unfortunately, it is bot hellscape.
But comments are much easier to track, which I also get more on DeviantArt, since the comments are actually related to my artwork, and I do also get response for comments, and they're not like generic.
Fair enough. Like I said, you're the rarity. There aren't a lot of artists anymore using it.
Yeah, I do know there's been some that have stopped posting there quite recently too.
Yeah, most people are posted Instagram, Twitter.
But yeah, it's a but yeah, but why? Yeah, actually that.
You can still get a lot of traction on the other sites.
Well, you still get a lot of traction on DeviantArt too. Like, I understand, like, oh, people don't want the AI and stuff, so they move over to other platforms which are infested by AI.
Here's a different thing. You specifically get a lot of it, but I also think you're also posting fetish content, and the fetish niche really loves DeviantArt. Specific fetishes, like inflation is a fetish that people go to.
Okay, do you know what? I cannot disagree. I don't. Okay, I guess you got a good point there.
I never got comments on DeviantArt when I was posting Pokemon art.
Oh, music stuff or something.
For your niche, yes, you're gonna get a lot of attention from DeviantArt. So let's put it that way.
Yeah, when you do phrase it,
the fetish people aren't gonna follow you on other sites.
That is fair.
I think I had to like think about your art for a second. It's like, no, hold on. I know you do fetish art. Very specific fetish art. I'm like, okay, this makes more sense.
Yeah, it's...
So I think that's why you get more comments on DeviantArt, because most people do not get comments on DeviantArt at all, unless they're like in a friend group or something.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. See, I have a reason to post on DeviantArt, but if I post it on Blue Sky, it's just going to be blocked for mature content. And then no one's going to see it.
If you mark it, you shouldn't get blocked.
No, I do. No. I mean, my account isn't. I mean, the art is blocked. As in, it's marked as mature is what I'm trying to say. And therefore, it severely reduces the exposure of it.
I don't think that's true. Because your audience should be people that want 18+ content, right? You don't want the audience that actively doesn't want to look at it, correct?
Well, yeah, of course. But the people who want to see it want to see it.
So should post it to the NSFW tags. And find the tags that commonly do that kind of NSFW. Because I see, like, furry NSFW pass by on my feed all the time because I don't care that it's there. And I'm like, oh, that's right. We have like specific NSFW furry tags. That's right.
Okay, I actually don't know. Maybe I should. I haven't posted.
That tells me you're not using Blue Sky.
Yeah, I do not use it much. I haven't posted anything since.
Okay, so
27 days ago.
It is a how do I put this? It is a platform cultural thing rather than like a country cultural thing.
But yeah,
I'm on Blue Sky right now. I'm a part of like 3 different lists. I'm aware that a lot of people kind of just lost my.
Sunny's on 3 different lists.
Yeah, there's a VTuber tag which puts me into at least 5 different daily upload lists.
Wait, what does that mean?
There's an art category for people that upload art, but there's also an NSFW art one.
Do you mean you are following?
No, here. I can share my screen with you in...
Okay.
So there are these things called lists.
Oh yeah, there is an option for lists here.
So this one is VTuber Fight Club.
I mean, yeah, lists allows you to see, helps you to see content from your
These
favorite...
are custom feeds. So this is for art streamers.
Okay, I don't see what
These
you're
are for
trying to show. By the way.
Discord.
Oh, Discord. Okay.
In Discord.
Yes, now I know where to look.
But don't share just in case any NSFW comes by. I don't have that blocked.
No.
So
If you don't want to share it publicly, then you don't
so
share.
I have a bunch of different streamer
Okay,
feeds,
what's
as you can
the
see. So
goal?
the goal is to be in a feed for your posts. For example, this is a live 2D feed.
Yeah, okay.
This is for when I love live 2D stuff. So I love looking at people posting VTuber models and their VTuber model whips.
Okay.
And it picks up like VTuber with other ones, stuff like that, kawaii art. And people will go through these and leave more likes on more popular ones. This is clean furry art. So this one will always be safe for work.
But what's the... So it's just based on the hashtags?
It is based on the hashtags, and if you sign up to this category, because you could sign up to these specific categories to be allowed into the category.
I don't even know where to even find such a thing.
You go to feeds, and then, for example, this one here, furry art's a pretty big one.
Oh.
Yep, and you have to, so it says furry list here. So you have to go here to furry list, and you have to, hi there. We run feeds for the furry community. These feeds are the easiest way to find out what's going on in furry blue sky and get your posts seen by more furs. And then you basically follow them, and they will follow you back, and as long as you're not a bad person that commits crimes very openly on the internet, you will not be removed from this list. But there are people that are removed from this list for being engaging in not great content. So, to a degree, there is a limit, but, I mean, understandably so. So, basically, you could follow them, and then they add you to the custom feeds. So you need to go see who makes a lot of these, like art streams. You would have to sometimes follow the account, or you have to use a certain hashtag. For example, this one picks up anything with hashtag artstream. And it filters our AI and NFTs, so they try to get rid of all the bullshit that tries to get into the feeds. So you gotta utilize feeds a bit more. VTuber Fight Club's a pretty big one. This picks up anything with EN VTuber, VTuber, VSky, etc. This one picks up 3 different hashtags, I do believe. So use whichever one you feel more comfortable using, and then you could just get VTuber content here. And if you just want to look at VTubers, that's a booty. Then there you go. Feeds are great. Feeds are absolutely great. These are my feeds, by the way.
What I do,
you could search
follow
for new ones down
one
here.
list. Can you even see if you're part of a list?
Yes, we have to use other outside sources, but for your own mental health, don't check to see if you're on a list, because technically, because I'm a furry, I'm on so many block lists because there are just a lot of anti-furry people out there, and I don't feel like looking at their weirdo block list.
Yeah, but almost more specifically, am I on this list?
Some people can choose you as a favorite, and they'll make a personal list off of you, yes. And that's where you would probably look at that.
Yeah, I wouldn't like to see everything. just to see, am I on?
There is an everything list. Everything on Blue Sky list.
No. I meant to say, can I see if I'm part of a specific list? I don't want to see every list I'm part of. I'm just curious. Am I part of this list? Is it working?
You would have to join. You would have to manually ask to join a list. You are not automatically added because you have to follow that account, and that account has to follow you back.
Yes, I've done that. So I mean, it is I've done that in the past. So it is saying that we are following each other.
Then you're already on it.
Well, Okay, sure. I was just hoping that it would be some form of confirmation that I could see.
Nope, that's not. Unfortunately, it's a different culture.
It feels like it's
a very different culture. It's trying to be its own social media thing.
I'm getting the feeling that this is something it's not supposed to be.
So if I go to the main feed, I go to the Discover
I feel like
feed,
this is something that this is the feeling I get is this isn't a thing.
Likes on their posts.
Yeah. So the experience.
Usually it's art that takes off. Like,
the experience I get from seeing all this, which I think someone explained this to me before too. Therefore I recognize some of this, but I just haven't posted anything. I guess I should try again. Is that this function does not seem to be a part of the whole being part that you follow them, so they to in this case these specific feeds, so you can be part of the list. That doesn't seem to be a native feature of Blue Sky. That's just a thing they do.
It is supposed to be a decentralized social media. It's not supposed to be centralized where an algo pushes you. You have to manually try to get yourself seen.
Well,
whereas a lot of other places,
but that's not related to what I said.
Push you into an...
It still has an API it runs on.
Yes.
But
and you can program it yourself.
Well, yeah,
I've made my own feeds.
Well, yeah, but that's again not what I'm talking about.
This is not built in. No, all they did is give us the infrastructure. We had to make our own structure.
But it has still has support for it's a feature in Blue Sky. The only thing that is missing that which people are utilizing is joining one of these lists. That detail is missing from Blue Sky.
The more followers you have, the more views you'll get, because follows actually mean something on this platform. But yeah, basically, it's gotta be a lot of hard work to get going up Blue Sky. But generally, though, the general consensus is a lot of artists do like Blue Sky because people do like to look at art on Blue Sky. If I don't know what your intent is out of art. If it's to get more comments, it's just like any other social media, you have to work hard at it. You gotta interact with other people that do art similar to you. You gotta get... It's kind of like growing on Twitch. You gotta... I do like to look at art that people have created and see what kind of art they create. Blue Sky, Twitter, and other social media like that is bad for it because you cannot see a gallery of all the art they have made. Yes.
That's why art sites are good for that.
I guess so, yeah.
But people are not using art sites because people are leaving all the art sites because either they are too small and meaningless or they are big and just destroy themselves.
A lot of them are pushing AI.
Yeah.
Like, for example, when ArtStation did it, that was a big protest there.
Well, of course, ArtStation is the most stupidest site to allow AI. It's a website where you should present your artistic skill to get hired by a company.
Employers. Yeah.
It makes absolutely no sense that they allow AI there.
Oh, I'm aware. That's why they protested on it. I was just like, this is my portfolio. What do you mean you want to inundate it with people just posting their generated bullshit? What do you mean? What do you mean?
so weird. Can I even... Oh, and there's a search. Wait, does it even search?
Is that still pushing?
Oh, there's a search
AI to this day?
It's ArtStation most likely.
That's sad.
Well, I didn't give a confirmation, but I can go to the website and
I'm sure you'll be able to see in a second.
I wanted to see some kind of like confirmation of here, go here for our AI or something.
I'm just glad that everybody's speaking their minds about how much they dislike AI art is actually affecting things. At the end of the day,
Yeah.
like, good job, everybody. Your voice is starting to get heard.
Well, they don't exactly have anything that is just... This is AI.
I'll suspend my disbelief.
But yes, that doesn't mean they don't have AI.
I'll suspend my disbelief. I don't need to find art gigs, but for those of you that do, though...
Yeah, those who actually use the website for its intended purpose. Although I'm looking at the front page, they might... Right. That's AI stuff.
They might.
Until you actually search for something. Yeah, here we go. Hide projects created with AI. One of the first options you get when you go to search. Unless they have the option to hide it.
That sucks.
But yeah, they still have it. But at least that is slightly better than DeviantArt, which doesn't even have the option. What we need, because we have a lot of these extensions on browsers that do one thing or another, what we need is basically an extension that blocks accounts that use AI for all different kinds of platforms.
How do you do that without having to make it all manual?
By doing it manually. Those older extensions are done manually too.
Yeah, but I think that's a group effort type
Yes,
thing.
it's going to be a group effort.
Okay, this is just... I'll leave these paused for now. They're okay.
Something like... you have the trans extension. Are you familiar with that? I put it vaguely... vaguely as that. The one that marks people as trans-friendly, positive rather, and anti-trans. Well, there is an extension for that, and that one you can mark people. It's a group effort. So you can. So it's nice to be able to see like, oh, this person is anti-trans. Yeah, I should probably not interact with that person.
Never heard of that one.
And it works on multiple platforms. Doesn't work on yeah, it doesn't work on TV Android, but it works on Blue Sky.
Perfect.
Sunny, are you positive to trans people?
If my existence isn't good enough, the damn.
I will. You were unfortunately not marked as trans-friendly.
Sad.
You are. I marked you now, but it needs to be multiple people to mark you as trans-friendly before it goes through.
I'm gonna refine this later.
It doesn't work on Twitch, which is probably the place I do want to have it the most.
Yeah.
And I don't get why, like when Blue Sky became popular, like when it became more not popular, like quite early on, because it only worked for specific websites they have whitelisted. So, and they quite early on whitelisted Blue Sky to work, because all it does is just tracks the username. That's all it does. So why doesn't it work on Twitch? Twitch isn't a new platform. All they have to is whitelist it and start tracking the usernames. It does have the issue. If you change your username, then all that tracking is gone, but anyway. So this human art only drawings of humans inside. Oh yeah. Human art only, no furry art. Yeah, I'm a bunny making art. It has a higher density of polygons here at the butt than it has anywhere else on the body. What has it got a random butt cut? What has it got a second random butt cut? Of a course code likes Pon-Pon's butt. That's like saying Pon-Pon likes Code's butt. That was a misspeaking. If there are no bunnies in the undies, are they bunnies? There's not a butt code, but at least there's undies. Push in a lot. 2 butt coats in a row and 2 underwear coats in a row. Beautiful. Pulling Pon-Pon in my bed. I wish I had a Pon-Pon plushie that you could put in your bed. Oh, we got people following that video. Oh no, my clothes. What has that? We have Ocean Axe, who's very openly trans positive. Still not marked. Yeah. Very weird. I feel like Ocean Axe is popular enough to...
Oh, she'll good be.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Point away. Taking my Pon-Pon plushie in milk and staring at the wall and having her make a loud thud. Now I kind of want to do that next. I don't have a Pon-Pon. I do, wait. I do have a Pon-Pon plushie. I do have a feral Pon-Pon plushie. But I would need quite a large container filled with milk. Okay, I'm not going. Pon-Pon, what are you thinking?
How do I make a new shape? Like, I just want to start with a cube or a square or something.
Well, yeah, just do press search. Oh, if you, yeah, so if you don't...
It's search F3?
Yeah, and type add. And then you have a bunch of cubes and stuff. Or non-cubes. There's a monkey in it too.
There's a monkey.
And you can also type a word after add if you want to filter it down further. Like cone, cylinder and stuff. And when it has been created, in the bottom left you have the resolution and stuff for it.
Okay.
There's a shortcut for the add, but it's so much easier to just press search add than trying to remember all the shortcuts. Where the hell did the milk plush thing even come from? It's an old post someone made that they cannot did that. They were drenching their plush in milk and was sucking out the milk out of the plush as well, if I recall correctly. And I guess that's kind of therapeutic. Can't even say that word. Now I kind of want to do it. Yeah, I did order a custom Pon-Pon plushie to be made, but I have no option to send it out because I don't have. Because if I'm going to send a package internationally, I have to include an address that I'm sending from. They don't really want you to send packages anonymously to other countries for some weird reason.
Yeah, no. I can't understand.
Can't understand why.
I can kind of understand it.
However, if it's within the country, it's fine. So I need either like a person who would like to be an alias for me, or something. Because that's the only option I see to be reasonable. What milk are we sucking Pon in? Well, cow milk, I assume. Just because I am the milkman, my milk is delicious. Not the best way to consume milk, but to each their own. But you don't think that's a good milk way of consuming? Wait, whoa, why would Pon... Why are we discussing what milk type that Pon should be soaked in? I do not expect that. This is so weird. I'm getting a feeling. I don't want you. No, I'm getting a feeling that Mechanical is good at getting weird things going.
Oh, I get to choose.
What are you choosing?
Where to cut it.
Oh yeah. And if you want to cut it exactly, you when you click on it, yeah, you can drag it, but then you can also type a number from 1 to 0, which percentage you want to cut it at.
Go to this face.
I might be a little silly today. It's not only today, and that's fine. I like you here. You see this Mechanical.
But you see the vision. You see the vision, right?
Yes. I mean that works. That is a start. You should see how I created my
There's
eyes.
this thing called a bevel that I gotta figure out how bevel works. But I can keep loop cutting and beveling until I get it.
You're getting there. Why not make a
Remember
make?
how to bevel.
What do you think? I will otherwise make conversation like a normal person. Speaking of making conversations.
Ah, look at that!
Oh, you find the tool.
Ah, I figured it out.
We're making low poly, Sunny.
Let me be amazed that I remembered how to do this.
I don't know the command. I don't feel like I want.
This one's bevel, which is Control B, and then the other one that is loop cut is
Yeah, I don't think I would utilize it anyway. I can't think of a scenario I would use it because my construction process is so different.
I mean, look at that! Look at that!
You're getting
That's beautiful. I should learn these so that I can increase my workflow better.
I 100% completed Mario 64 DS yesterday. Yoshi does some things to me. Well, wait, did you do that? Well, nicely done. I like 100% in games. I have even 100 as in 100% full completion, because some games call it 100% when you haven't 100% in it. So full completion, I have even done that to games like Crash Bandicoot 4. That's a pain. Spyro Season of Ice, you kind of almost have to 100% it to even finish the story. Not really, but that one is also a pain.
Was it F? No, it wasn't F. What was it to select everything?
Hold Alt and press the line you want it to follow.
Ah, thank you.
Alt almost sounds like all. Not really. However, Alt is in Swedish pronounced Alt, which is the word to mean everything. So it's kind of funny to say like, oh, press Alt B or something like. In that case, you basically say press everything and B. How am I supposed to press everything? That's kind of like the equivalent of press the any key.
Yeah. That was supposed to work. That's okay.
Yeah, and I've also 100% dead Crash and Spyro Fusion. And by 100% I mean I got every trading card in for both games.
Okay. Will this work if I do it here?
Whoa.
No. Okay. I'm learning.
100% Super Mario 64 not these. I hope that goes well. I should play through Mario games at some point. It's still fun. Still that I played plenty of games on Nintendo consoles and plenty of games featuring Mario. Well, plenty is a stretch, but it's been 4 so far, and none of those games have been developed by Nintendo. Which who are and I still got that thought back in my head. And Nintendo is an indie developer because they are developing games independently and they do not have a company that tells them what to do.
Supposedly.
And the Game Freak also an indie like the indie there is no definition of what an indie developer is. They're like, yeah, but it's because that was the topic that when people the whole controversy with Expedition 33, what was his name, that won so many independent awards, when people criticized that because they had a company providing them with a lot of funds. But the defense to that, or counter argument, was, well, they weren't told what to do. They were still independently developing games even though they got funds from another company. So getting funds or not from another company doesn't change your indie status. It is if you have a company above you telling you you have to do these things and stuff. That's when you are no longer an indie company. So DICE would not be an indie company because they must follow orders from their parent company. But Nintendo does not have a parent company, so therefore, and they are developing stuff in-house, so therefore they are an indie developer by that definition. I know I'm being silly, but yeah, that's what I mean, but it's not really a good definition of what an indie developer is.
I can agree with that.
No one is talking about this, so let's continue what we actually talked about a bit before. Press everything and B, exactly. I need to make Pon play Mario games. Well, I will get there. I was thinking about playing Mario Party because that would be fun, because that's another game featuring Mario on a Nintendo console, of course, that is not developed by Nintendo. The first number of games, I don't know, quite a lot of them. Super Mario Sun, I do want to play like those games. I'm still going to fear the controls, but I will push through it. After all, I did fully complete Croc, so bad controls is not an issue for me. Now someone say Mario doesn't have bad controls. They are bad to me. I don't like the controls.
So you're bad to me specifically.
Yeah, it's my subjective opinion that the controls are bad because I don't like how Mario controls. I have played Mario games before, just not on stream. And Mario is way too slippery and stuff. Which is kind of funny when I read some comments of people who have played Mario games that then try to like play Crash and stuff and say that Crash is too responsive. And I'm like, how is that a problem? he does exactly what you do in the moment you do the inputs. Wow. But I understand if you're not used to it. If you prefer to play all the games with ice physics, that's up to you. Okay, it's not exactly like that, but I just thought it was funny. But I understand that people have different preferences, and I do respect that. Even if I joke a little bit about it. To finish Mario, let's see, there are too many Mario games. One of the 3D Mario games I played a lot was World. 3D World. That one I should be quite experienced with, but I will like to play all the other games. The games are still well made. Oh. So don't misunderstand me there. Even if they have their... Because that's, I would say, the biggest issue with Nintendo is that they are very insistent that people should play their games the way Nintendo wants. And if you don't play the game even the exact way they want, they're going to punish you if they can. Changing controls? No. That's not how they wanted you to play it. Which is actually really strange that they have the button remapping of part of the Switch. Because not even another console have done that. And like, that is so a non-Nintendo thing to do. But even if they haven't developed the UI themselves, they must still have approved it. So.
Okay. I see what my problem was. Okay.
Oh, as I play how well. Because I never played Mario. Yeah,
Mario game.
Mario Galaxy game. Any of them. Mario. I finished Mario. Yeah. Mario is way too slippery. I don't remember saying... Maybe I did say that. Can only remote Joy-Cons though. Oh. Of course there's some kind of restriction to it. Wait. Only Joy-Cons. Do you mean... Do they still allow you to remap the... I think they call it Pro Controller? I would assume you can also remap that. I understand if you can't remap the GameCube controls because those are not officially supported on the Switch. They're only supported in Smash Bros. Ultimate. And does the key button remapping exist on Switch too? No, can't remap. Okay, can't remap the Pro Controller. Well, that's strange. That's so strange. But Nintendo has made them. What?
I definitely fucked up somewhere, and I can't find where I fucked up.
No, I mean it's just continue. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Yeah, you get this.
Happy.
If you see a dot or a line or something that you don't want in some place, just select it and press the delete button and choose whatever it's called. It's one of those. Dissolve it's called. Because that will try to recalculate the
Okay,
vertices.
I see what the problem is. It was trying to... Okay, so this bottom half needs cut where all of this is cut.
What you could do is just create a completely flat ear and then apply a modifier to give it thickness.
No. The problem. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, it might be an easier way to actually make it. And then when you're done with the general shape, you apply it to convert it over to the actual visible shape, and then you can adjust the thickness in different places.
Fair enough. I just think it needs cut. Because I didn't cut it down.
Not sure why you can't remap GameCube controllers either. I'm sure why you can't remap GameCube controllers, because GameCube controllers are not supported on the Switch. Like from if you're looking at the Switch console, excluding any specific games, GameCube controllers are not supported. Even if Nintendo's selling the controller. I've never used a Switch. I mean, maybe they are supported. Can you navigate the Switch menu with a GameCube controller? If you can, then I'm wrong. Fair enough. Then they are supported. Can you use the GameCube controller in the Switch UI? If the answer is yes to that, yeah, okay, well that changes things. Yeah, in that case, they should allow you to remap the controls. But I feel like this GameCube controller is nothing they just really support anyway. Can you use the GameCube controller in any other games? Or is it just Smash Bros. And the Switch UI apparently that it works in? So at least if it didn't work in the Switch UI, that would be understandable why.
This one.
Can you use the GameCube controller on the retro, whatever that called, Nintendo Online virtual games system?
Can't I split?
Do you wanna cut the back part so it aligns with the uppercut, right?
I do.
So let's go to Edge, select the lines only the lines that needs to be cut. So not the upper one, but the 3 lines.
Is this not already cut?
Yeah, the upper one. Yes, that one, and the 2 below that should also be selected. There. And now just do a subdivide after you select them again.
I need to hit shift. I need to hit shift instead. Subdivide is what?
Yeah, I think you should do a sub. Yeah, just press space and no, not space. Press search. I meant to say, and just search for subdivide. It will tell you the shortcut to there too.
Control E.
Yeah, there should be a menu there. When you get the pop-up for subdivide, I think you should shift it to 3 cuts because that would align it correctly. You can then shift the.
Wouldn't it be better to loop cut here?
No, do it. I mean, you can test it. You can undo it if you don't like the result.
I think the problem was I was just selecting these, which were already cut.
Yeah, but you want to try to see what happens. Now you got the edges.
Yeah, it split it perfectly in the middle, and I don't want it in the middle.
I mean, you move it.
Offset.
I mean, you move it.
Right, I forgot you could do that.
I mean, it's completely flat on the x-axis, so just shift it to the side. Oh, and that's a. You just select the line and you shift it to the side.
Okay, so it's the exact same thing as a loop cut. It's just a straight cut.
Yeah, but the loop cut will. Okay.
A loop cut will go all the way around, which I want it to go all the way around.
Okay, but do it then. But what were you going to do? Okay. You did it. No, fair. It's fair. Okay, I thought you tried that and it didn't work as you wanted to.
Oh no, I think my problem was I was selecting these as well, and it was getting confused.
It shouldn't select. Loop cut shouldn't care about your selection though.
Oh, it was freaking out because it didn't understand what to do here.
Oh no, my clothes disappeared again. Yeah, I think the loop cut will go on top of it too. I think that becomes an issue. No, it doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, so.
Well then. Place it where you need it. Calico, why did you do this? Okay, let's see now. Any game, only issue is GameCube doesn't have all the buttons of Switch, so... Oh, that's interesting. Wait, so it actually works? Wait, is that a Switch 2 feature where they officially support it? Because if I recall... No, the Switch. No, that was a... No, yeah, it was a Wii U thing where the GameCube controller only worked in Smash Bros. So they actually officially support GameCube now. GameCube controller. Nice. Come on. Step forward. A silly thing was that when Super Mario 3D All-Star released, Sunshine did not have proper GameCube controller support until it was updated.
Why won't let me dissolve this face?
It's completely flat. I'm not flat if I'm in my underwear, what? No, what did you do? Dissolve?
Yeah. I think I did that.
Now you deleted it, but yes. I don't think my game controller adapter is an official product. Ooh, we got a third-party controller adapter.
I was tired of it being a butthead.
What are you getting there?
Being obnoxious.
Well, that's nice that it has proper nice support. Yeah, the GameCube controller is a weird controller. And I always find it weird when people say it's the best controller ever made. Like,
I need to do another loop cut.
It's uncommon. Personal opinion, and I've shared some things like, and some people can be really vocal about the GameCube controller. That I don't find the GameCube controller to be the best controller ever made. It's too small. It's not like the handles are very thin too, so I don't find it very comfortable to hold in my hands. Its small size does not make it comfortable to hold either. And having the huge A button in the middle, spacing all the other buttons apart, is not an efficient way to press the buttons. It's missing buttons compared to the standard controller layout. It's just it has a Z button on the right side and it's just a missing spot on the left side. Why didn't they just put a second one there? Why? Just missing. They only have one start button, even though basically it didn't Sega Dreamcast, was it released? Yes, Sega Dreamcast only has like one start button. So it makes it like, sure, it does only have one start button, while Sega did that too. Sega also had a Dreamcast as a really weird controller, but I don't remember. It was released in 98, so that was like at the it was their last console, right? So that was their PlayStation 1 generation. I'm using PlayStation generations here. While GameCube was on the PlayStation 2 generation. And the Nintendo's previous console only had a single start button in the middle too. So it makes sense they only have one. But then with Wii, they moved over to have both start, which is now plus for some reason, and they added the equivalent minus. But the Wii controller, the standard one for Wii remote, this is really weird, so. And then they released the classic controller, which was even worse. But then someone did say that the benefit of the right stick on the game controller is because of its short distance, so it's very efficient to quickly move to different positions on it. For example, in Smash Bros, if you set it to do smash attacks, for example, or specials and stuff, you can in a very quick way trigger one of those. And that's a fair point. Yeah.
Doggy ears. They are.
But up until the GameCube controller, I would personally argue that it was the best GameCube controller. Was only GameCube controller. That was the best controller Nintendo has ever done. But that's because all other controllers were terrible. So, my opinion. Oh, that NES controller is not comfortable to hold. Or SNES. I need to look at the SNES controller again. Yeah, no. No, it was not a comfortable control. Yeah, not comfortable at all.
That's okay.
That's okay. So yeah, so I can agree that the GameCube controller was the best controller Nintendo had done at the point. And then they moved over to Wii, where they made the Wii remote, which really wasn't a good controller aside from its gimmicks. I mean, it worked great-ish, maybe. I don't think... No, they had to upgrade the Wii remote to a better Wii remote, so it actually could do the intended purpose. I mean, in my opinion, it worked pretty great. But it was not a good standard controller. I could never get used to how the Wii remote and nunchuck was two separate controllers. I could never. So while I was playing games on the Wii, I used a GameCube controller because again, that was the best controller Nintendo has ever made. And then they moved over to Wii U, and I actually find the Wii U tablet controller to be really comfortable. It took a while to get used to this flipped stick and button configuration. No idea why they did that, but because on Switch they flipped it back to the normal orientation. But it was really comfortable to use. Actually, as I was using it on the tablet, that orientation actually made more sense because it just felt more comfortable playing it that way. But on the Pro controller, having the same orientation as the tablet, that was just weird. But it was all about getting used to it. So I wasn't like a full fan of the Wii U Pro controller. I think I'm not sure which I like better. GameCube controller, Wii U Pro controller. But the Switch Pro controller, I think, is at that point the best controller they made. I cannot speak of this. However, the Switch, but it does have a major flaw. It has connectivity issues. Because I was playing with the Pro controller in some place, and it just couldn't keep a stable signal. So I guess that's a huge plus for a GameCube controller being wired. So, and considering how much that is actually ruining gameplay, it wasn't so serious gameplay, but that is a huge negative, because having a controller that randomly disconnects at times, this could not be the controller's problem, it could be the console's problem, but it's not a good controller. So, and the GameCube controller never disconnects, so I guess the GameCube controller still is the best controller. I have not used a Switch 2 controller, so I cannot share my opinions regarding that one.
Okay.
Or the Wii Pro controller either. I haven't used that, but I have used the Wii non-Pro controller, the classic controller, with the one you connect to the Wii remote. That one gets a huge negative because you connect it to a Wii remote, and all you're having is a controller with a huge dongle on it. And that is so awkward to deal with. You just have a huge lump on it, which you don't even use because you're using the. It's a clever idea to reduce the cost of a controller because you don't need a wireless chip on the classic controller. But with the short cable and just, yeah. At least if the cable was long, you could like put the controller, the Wii remote, aside somewhere, but you can't really put it far away. And also the classic controller is very uncomfortable because it's based on the SNES controller, which is very uncomfortable. So I think the classic controller, wait, I need to look at it again. Yeah, because it has nothing to hold on to. But then made a Pro controller. No, the Pro controller also connects to the Wii remote. I heard someone say that it didn't, but maybe they have a version that doesn't. Because as far as I can see, every single picture of a Wii Pro. Okay, I'm going to type Wii Pro controller. Every Wii Pro controller I can find here has a cable on it. The ones that doesn't have a cable, those are the Wii U Pro controllers. Oh, here we go. Here's one. Found one. No, that's a Wii U. This one. No, it's Wii U as well. So any possible Wii Pro controller that was wireless might have been a third-party controller in that case, because I cannot find. I can't find a one that doesn't come with a cable, which means they're not connected to the Wii remote, and deal with that. Let's see now. Oh, color 69% key today. I also consider the GameCube controller to be the best controller for Super Monkey Ball. Is there a reason for that? So, because I use the stick or D-pad depending on what kind of game I'm playing for different situations and stuff like that, because they function very differently. The benefit of a D-pad is that you get 8 specific directions and you get instant full press. It's digital. A benefit of a stick is that you get analog control. You can press it more or less, and you got full 360-degree motion. So that's the benefit of both. The GameCube controller, which someone tried to say like the GameCube controller is the best of both worlds. No, it isn't. You can't just take two aspects, put it together, and get a better thing. It doesn't always work. So what you get is an awkward controller that kinda is 360 degree, but it kinda goes towards only the specific 8 directions. So it doesn't get the benefit of the D-pad being direct, instant, full pressure. And GameCube controller still allows you to go between the steps. So even if you just want the 8 directions, you can't do that. You can accidentally go between. And if you do want a 360-degree motion, you get these steps instead. Like, you can still go between them, but like, it's awkward. But it certainly has its usage still. Like, if you do need a D-pad, but you still want the different amount of pressure, and you do want to occasionally go between the 8 directions, it has its use. But I would disagree with being the best of both sticks and D-pads and something like that, best of both worlds. No, I can see it has its usage. I just find that. I didn't reply to that person who made the comment because I don't want to complain. Yeah, I think Sony kicked their butts with the PlayStation controller. Kicked their butts? I don't know what you mean by that. Multi-platform games really struggle to do things on a Wii because there were so few buttons to work with. Was it? Yeah, it was. There was a few buttons. Because if you're holding the nunchuck is the left part of the controller, a stick and 2 back buttons. The Wii remote is the right part of the controller, where you have 1 face button and 1 back button, so basically 2 face buttons. The back button is the trigger on the back of the controller. So it's like you're removing you have the A button, but you're removing the B, X, Y, and then on the back triggers you only have 1 instead. Yeah, I can see why they struggled with controls. And if they wanted to support the GameCube controller, well, they're still missing 2 buttons. So they have 4 buttons technically, because you can't click the sticks. So yeah. And if you want to use the Wiimotes sideways, you only have 2 face buttons and a D-pad. At least you have the equivalent start select still. And you do have a back button, so you have one trigger, a single trigger, nothing. Yeah. My aunt liked the Wii controller. She also has only one eye. It's the benefit of the benefit of the Wii controller is that it is a one-arm controller. But I'm still think, yeah, like if you do want like a one-hand controller, which I could see there being controllers made for that, they would probably be really expensive. Because you could have it, because current controllers for the right hand, for example, if you want to have your right hand, but it's the mirror for left hand, doesn't matter. You have the stick and you have the 4 face buttons and you have the 2 back buttons. So you still get 6 buttons on a stick with just one hand. That's still, you can still play a lot of games with just that. But of course, you can't move the stick and press the 4 face button at the same time. But in games where you like move to position and press an action button, that still works. I'm trying to think, like, yeah, like a first-person shooter should work. Like you move the stick to move the character, you press the aim button, and then you move the stick to aim. You cannot aim and move at the same time though, so you can. It's awkward like that, but it should still work. Not the best way to play, but I mean, if you only have one hand, what can you do? You could improve the controller, I guess, if it's possible to add, because there's some controller that adds the 4 face button to the back of the controller, so you can press. So you could possibly make it so that when you hold control with the thumb on the stick, you could have it so your 4 fingers are resting on 4 buttons on the back of the controller, and you still have, which could be like, well, yeah, I guess in this case you would program the buttons for different functions, but then you also have like face buttons that you can release the stick and press for different scenarios. That could still work. I'm trying to design a one-handed controller here all of a sudden. I just like to think of random stuff. Huge dongle wear while on the Wii. Unfortunately, that was many years ago. Alice, your first fruit routine. The controller stick has notches which allow for solid forward movement, and the dead zone allow for precise micro moves. Which dead zone? Wait. Oh, the... Yeah. Right. Yes, that is... yes, so that is actually a benefit of the GameCube controller, is that if you actually need a perfect forward motion, but you also want slightly to the side, you have that. Because for example, if you take Crash 1 through 3, which, well, 2 through 3 on the PlayStation 1, which has it so that straight up on the controller is moving along the level in a straight line, parallel with the level. It has a bit of a dead zone in the middle, so that even if you push the stick slightly off to the side, you still go straight, meaning that you cannot really do micro movements. And this would be terrible in Monkey Ball, I could understand, because of the fast pace. You don't really need that in Crash, because you would do more deliberate motions. And same thing in Spyro 2. If you press the stick forward, Spyro moves straight forward. I think there is a dead zone there. So that is the benefit of actually having a physical notch in the controller. However, that doesn't work in Crash 4, because Crash 4 is not using Crash motion, it's using Spyro motion, because it's developed by the developer who made Spyro games, not Crash games. So when you press straight forward on the control stick, the character is moving straight away from the camera, but the camera is not always aligned with the level, and even if it is, if you're off to the side of the level, you're moving away from the center point of where the camera is looking. So straightforward on the controller makes the character walk off the level, and that is the biggest annoyance I have with Crash 4. I still fully completed it. And the game also has a dead zone in the center of the controller, so if you push the stick forward, the character goes straight forward away from the camera and will walk off the level. And it's stupid. And the GameCube controller would not fix that issue. But because that's the issue in gameplay, not the controller. So I could see... Yeah, so I could see why a GameCube controller would be useful for Super Mario Ball. That's a good point. But yeah. We'll see how well it goes for me to playing Super Mario Ball. The large death. That's a good point. So as I tried to say that before, there are certainly uses for the notched design of the GameCube controllers. Couldn't think of anything, so I appreciate one of the examples. I wonder if the game, it would be something to get used to if you're going to use a non-GameCube controller for Super Mario Ball. I wonder if it would work quite well with racing controls, where you press basically the trigger, the accelerator trigger, to move forward. Unless you need like the 360 motion. Yeah, you wouldn't always move forward, you would move sideways too. So that wouldn't actually work. Well, the trigger will push the stick straight forward. And then if you want to do some micro adjustment, you just push the stick slightly to the left and right, and that will shift the input slightly to the left and right. But as long as you hold down the trigger and don't move the control stick, could say, it will go straight forward. But then you still have this 360 motion on the controller. Yeah, that's an idea. I just came up with. That sounds like hell. You really want 360 motion ball, but you got both. You can still do 360 degree motion, but whenever you need a straightforward motion, you press the trigger to go straight. Are the levels designed with curves and stuff, or are they like 8 directions? I wonder if the D-pad wouldn't actually work better. Not better, but work quite well. That seems so complicated to honest. Well, I mean, as I said, it's something to get used to. Lots of curve levels. Ooh, you like... Well, okay then. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll see whenever I play the game how well it goes for me. Now I'm wearing a bikini.
Bikini. Ba-ba-ba.
Now we're talking about controllers.
Oh, you're good. I'm just locked in on these ears.
Yeah, you're...
It's looking good in the middle. I gotta get these edges.
And I should try... edgy ears. And I should try to fix... the wings.
They're looking good for ears.
Beach bow. Yes, I have the drawing of Sunny in a bikini.
Yee, let's go.
And one day I might finish the cheerleader one as well.
Let's go.
And that would be the second drawing of Sunny I made. I'm trying to think. Did I do another one?
Oh, that's up to you.
The bikini one is the only one I've done, right? Can't remember. I've made so many drawings, I can't remember all of them. I made 121, well, not exactly 121 drawings because that includes a variance.
Where did it fill?
I actually made you. Oh yeah. No, it's the only one I've done, so I have to make another one. I actually made it quite recently, I didn't. Well, recently, it's the 10th. No, 10th latest one I made, so quite a while ago. But Calico, why are you doing this to me? 3 months ago. Well, yeah. I think it turned out really cute. And it looks like so sunny and bright. Because sunny. I don't like. Sorry, just checking out the different fits when I have the point. No, go ahead. Change my outfit as much as you want. It is there to be changed. Except for the underwear, please. It's there to tease you, but to see if you can be nice enough to not use it. But everyone is failing in my test constantly. It's a bad test. Just stop doing full specific numbers. I have a non-precision phobia. If the numbers aren't precise, I get scared.
I understand.
I don't really like how this is turning out. It looks bad.
I like how this is turning out. It looks good.
Good. I like that. I like that you're liking it. Your own work. It is good. That's the positivity we need. Gosh, oh look, I'm wearing a swimsuit. Now you can look. I'm wearing a swimsuit, yes. Bikini swimsuit. As a smooth wing, well, if you want it smoother, I can make it even smoother. Oh, it doesn't show. I need to apply it. Oh, wait, I can't apply it. Well, I can do it this way. There we go. That is some resolution. Why is it such a non-resolution here? A smooth wing. But of course, I can make it even smoother, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Oh, plushie. I got interrupted by the plushie.
Did you get distracted by a plushie?
Yeah,
Really?
someone chucked a plushie at me. Chucking them plushies. Maybe this time. Last time I threw a moo. Yeah, that yeah. The plush is random every time. It is fun. I don't remember if someone suggested to, but I did see some people using the tits. And they're like, oh, I would like to have throwable things on my stream. That would be fun. I'm going to move to Vinyan, which has a built-in throwable system, which I will utilize.
Yes.
But but currently, I'm 2D, so I cannot utilize it. Well, there's probably ways too, but way too complicated for me to deal with. I will only utilize it whenever I start using my 3D model. So currently, I was thinking like, well, in that case, I could use the TITS system of throwables, and it costs money. I don't want to pay for it. And someone's like, well, it doesn't cost that much, you can use it. Well, no, but I mean, I'm only going to use it until I have the 3D model, and I don't have any use for it anymore, so seems like an unnecessary expense. So I made my own throwable thing, which is I made the 3D model in Blender because I'm going to use this for Vinyan anyway in the end, and then I animated the throw and created a video file of it. And whenever you make a throw, it plays a video file. I'm breaking the illusion. There is actually no plushie hitting my 3D model. It's just a video with a predetermined throw. I like your throwing animations because the moves like to balance on top of your head. Yeah, and because the different plushies have different shapes, they are hitting me and bouncing off me in different ways. Bonk, bonk, ooh. And the sound effect, I've added manually. It's part of the video file. The video file has an audio track too. Yeah, you not the video.
Not the video.
So all the 3D plushies are actually just 2D plushies. They're pre-rendered.
Oh, I see this.
How dare you, Pun. Someone wanted my by someone it was Orimin wanted the Sylvian and Umbreon characters I've created for my little comic to be plushies too, and that is a good idea. I should add them as plushies. I think that's a fun idea. Because one of them is wearing a dress. Anyway, oh, pun. Yep, I am who I am. Cool, I'm willing to get naked for the money. I am willing to... Yes, drop 1215 bits and everything disappears. I should have like drop 10,000. No, it should be like drop 1,000,000 bits and the stream ends right away, and I will not stream for the rest of the day. Oh, I guess unless it's a planned collab, I guess.
No. Actually, if you get 1,000,000 bits,
yeah, I will tell.
You are well within your right to take a day off.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. But I didn't want to ruin the person I want to collab with, but fair. I guess if I say someone just dropped 1,000,000 bits in for me to not stream anymore today, so I must unfortunately call off this collab.
You know?
I hope it's understandable.
I would understand.
Should I add that as a redeem reward? No one will redeem it.
Do it.
But if someone does, I promise I will end the stream. Here, right here now. I will set up a trigger for it. So when it happens, it will actually press the stop streaming button. Everything will end just as if I wasn't even streaming. I wish I had 1,000,000 bits, not to end stream, just to keep pumping 1,000,000 bits. What do you mean? I wish you will give me the money directly instead of going through Twitch.
Okay, but Mudo?
And also, what do you mean? You don't have to send me any money either. There's one thing you should send me though. You usually not use the term send in that. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. 1,000,000 bits is what, $10,000? That's vacation money. Yeah, that's yes. Just divided by 100, and that's how much USD the payout is to the streamer. Minus taxes. Before taxes. And I've done my taxes, by the way. The Swedish system is fairly easy. All the money, regardless of how I receive the money or a product of value, as part of my streaming, it's taxed. I cannot do tax deduction on gifts. That is taxed too. So yeah, so that's the drawback of that. I cannot do any tax deductions of that. However, I do have a benefit. After I calculate the full income minus all the expenses, all the profit, I cut 25%. Only 75% of my profit is taxed. Which means that if my deductions, that if I were to do all that work on figuring out what is the gifts and stuff, if that percentage of my profit is less than 25%, I'm actually getting a higher tax deduction through this system. Which I do not believe that all the gifts I've received is even close to 25%. So, however, if someone is relying on a lot of gifts, they might have more than 25%, and then they will lose through this system, of course. So the benefit of this system for me is that I get a higher tax deduction, and everything is easier to calculate. So. And Sweden loves to do these kind of deductions, like if you for example sell your house, you are therefore making a profit, and you use that money to buy a new house, because for example, if you're moving, and then you might get a profit out of that, which you then have to pay tax on. But Sweden has this general, like, depending on how long you live there and stuff like that, they have like a formula, and based on this, you do a deduction on the an assumed expenses that you subtract on the profit, and whatever profit is after that you pay taxes on. It's just meant to make everything easier. And of course, it's beneficial and non-beneficial. What's the opposite of that? The benefits of, like, you can get a higher or lower tax deduction is basically what I'm saying. Which I'm trying to say is that if you actually did all the calculation, actually figure out how much expenses you have, that might be lower than what you actually getting from the system, or it might be higher. It depends from person to person. In my case, I benefit from it, but I understand if not everyone does. Yeah. I'll get 1,000,000 bits so now I can get through nursing school. I hope that's going well for me, Cole. I haven't heard anything from you regarding that, other than that you telling me that you're busy doing your studies and stuff. I hope it goes well. I believe highly in you. For your benefit, of course. I mean, I know you, to be transparent, I know you've said that when you get through it and get a good job and everything, that you wanted to support me economically and stuff like that, and I really appreciate that, but that's not what I want. Like, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm just looking for you to be happy and that you are satisfied with what you want to achieve. And I support anyone who wants to achieve anything. It's just that the people who wants to support me economically have said that to me. Like Todd has also been open about that. He is also looking to improve his situation, get through something to get a higher pay, and he wants to also take that and support me economically. And I really appreciate it, but it is also awkward for me to have, because I do want to, like, I do want to be there supporting you and like cheer you on. Basically, I can't do much more than that, and wish everything goes how you want it to go. I will benefit from it in the end, but that's not what I'm after. I just want you to be happy.
Okay, I'm liking the method of starting with a shape and refining it down.
Yeah.
It's looking like an ear.
I have so many different methods depending on what item I'm creating.
I think I'm liking starting with the basic shape and then refining the basic shape, giving it more depth as you go than just adding one square at a time like I have been doing.
Well, yeah, I mean, between those methods, I do prefer, yeah, refining the shape like you do. No, actually, now, you see, now that you only have one side, right? Or that's flat, right? You don't have anything.
Oh yeah, I plan to extrude it just to make it a solid shape.
Instead of extruding, you can try the, it's called solidify. You can test it now just to see how it looks, because it's a modifier, so it doesn't actually change the mesh.
Okay, what does it do?
You would have to separate the ear from the hair. Well,
it's different.
How
do I separate it as an object?
And you select everything you want to select. You hover the mouse over the object and press L, because that will select. There we go. And then P for separate. It's basically unparent, I guess. There we go. Now you have to leave edit mode so you can go to your object. There we go. So on your right panel, you have a bunch of modifiers currently. There's a lot of modifiers. Can I maximize your window?
I see them now.
Yes, you have mirrors and stuff. Yes. So you add a new modifier at the very top. Where it says add modifier. It's a big white button. I think it says add modifier. I can't see this.
Oh, I see.
There you go. And then yes.
I was reading all the UI.
Yeah, and then you can search for solidify.
Okay.
There. Its thickness is probably very low currently. Just increase it just to see what it see.
Okay. Can I edit that afterwards, or?
Yes, when you are happy with a modifier, which this is the last thing you should do after you fix the rest of the mesh, you can at the top of the modifier, the individual modifier, you have the down arrow on the right side. That's the hide button on the right side. Yes, there you have the option to apply, which will be disabled during edit mode, but that will calculate the actual mesh, so you can edit it. Which you can test and see how it is, because you can undo it. And you can also save first, just you know. So now There you go. Now it actually is. Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna not apply it.
Yeah, so press undo.
It's not done yet.
Yeah.
I did.
No, I got undressed. Undo. You have to undo it until you see the modifier show up.
I get it. I got you.
I've used it quite a bit. What has I waited? It's just a smirk face. Smirk faces in plenty. Also, that's my method when I do Pixlot. Place a bunch of squares, yeah. Also, Jared, I should read the overview you mentioned. Be like Pon doesn't buy tits cause she'll stop using it when she switches 3D, goes out of her way to make her own entire freaking throw redeem instead. Yeah, of course, because I don't have to pay for it. Yeah. That's basically how I do everything. I want a music player, which I can't have music playing. But I want people to be able to suggest songs, which you can do now, by the way. So I built my whole own system that managed the music, because I have a benefit with that. Because currently only a single song, which is not in English, when this song starts playing, lyrics will appear on screen showing the translation of the song. And if that started playing now, they will cover Sunny. I don't have a good system of determining where it should show up so far. So it's the bottom left corner where Sunny is. One minute very clever, thank you. Also, let's see. Maybe I should call them erect ears. Sad erect ear noises.
Sad erect ears.
Arsh, I could understand, but Spyro, why would this come up in Spyro? Why did I talk about erect ears in Spyro?
Sad erect ears.
Well, I don't know. It was Spyro Reignited Trilogy, so it was possibly the Pon mod being used at the time. At the point is a more literal translation of Swedish. Yeah. So probably talked about Pon's ears. Probably was a topic about how Pon's ears are lop ears, not erect ears. I guess Sunny has half erect ears.
Where I'm trying to make it a little bit smoother towards the tip now.
Yeah, of course. But I have a nice smooth tip.
Smooth.
Why are you showing off my butt then? Good question. Hi, this Soggy Doggy. Yeah, request this. This song is, you can search for Emma. The song request Emma. It should say it's a song by Markoolio, who is a Finnish, born in Finland but lived his whole life in Sweden, basically doing songs in Swedish. And there we go.
Anytime I think of a Swedish song, I think, what does the fox say?
Yeah, you know the problem?
What's the program?
No,
the medium, right?
no, what the fox says.
Oh, what?
The problem is that it's a Norwegian song.
It's a Norwegian song, is it really?
Yes.
Is he from Norwegia and not Sweden?
Yep.
Oh, my
Can
bad.
you mention any other song that is from Sweden?
So any other song is from Sweden? So
No,
wait,
no,
so
mention-
it's a Norwegian song.
No, please mention any song you know that comes from Sweden.
I thought that was from Sweden.
Yeah, that's why I want you to mention a different song.
Oh, my bad. Okay, then I don't know any other songs from Sweden then.
Oh no. You don't, do you know any bands from Sweden?
I know none.
Or
I know that
artists.
there's what the fuck was this one place called? I know it's somewhere in the Netherlands.
Okay, can you mention that one? Maybe I know about it.
Caramel Dancing?
There we go. That's a Swedish song.
Okay, I'm trying to think. I'm sorry, Pete, if I'm getting the areas wrong.
How about do you know? Well, ABBA. Do you know any of their songs?
Hold on. Where's this one from?
Do you know about the final countdown?
Where is Numa from?
No, Romania. No, Moldova.
The pop group Ozone.
Ozone with Dragostea din Tei, which is the original title. Okay, now we get the song. We got lyrics going to.
I'm getting the general region. My bad.
Oh yeah, you got the general region of.
The general region of the world. Like if you gave me a Canadian artist, I'd be like, you know, close enough.
Yeah, because if I mention some
even if you mentioned a song from Mexico, I'm like, you know, Ricky Martin. You know, that's accurate.
There we go. Now lyrics appear. Oh, actually, Sunny's head is above the lyrics.
Russia's Canadian.
So
fair enough.
So if someone would mention like a Nicaraguan artist you like, but they're from the United States or something.
No, if you genuinely said like Rush is like music you listen to in America, and you're just like, is that American? I mean, know, close enough.
I mean, yeah, if it's
Can you duck?
Yeah, duck behind the text. Oh, there we go. So yeah, so if it's like US or Canada, I mean, close enough to each other, probably similar styling music I was gonna say, but the music varies widely, but it does in every region.
Am I ducking right?
Yeah, and you are behind the text.
Why was I supposed to be ducking?
I don't know. Yeah, Mechanical wanted you to duck behind the text.
I think there was a duck sound effect going up. Duck, 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 duck,
I don't hear a duck sound effect. However,
I don't know, but your subtitles was going duck, 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 duck.
Interesting. I don't have subtitles, but okay.
Yeah, your text to speech is going duck, duck.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Whomst is on my channel balding me. Whomst.
Numa is Moldovan, yes. They are singing in Moldovan, or they are singing in Romanian, so...
It's funny.
But yeah, they're Moldovan.
Gremlin.
I had to correct myself.
Gremlin.
I've sung the song on... Giant. Wait, so, not that much.
The only Swedish song I know is Caramel Dancing. I apologize.
Yeah, and it's also called Caramel Dancing.
Caramel Dancing. Gotcha. We're both bald. Are you proud?
No. I have less fur. Your body's still full covered with fur.
They took my hair.
Yeah, but they took...
I'm still got fur, but I don't know how to... I don't want to rig myself shaved.
Do it. No, if you do it...
That would require me to do an entire body swap.
Yeah? I did.
And he's just less hairy. I like my hair!
Yeah, but I mean, if you did that, people are going to shave even more than you do now.
Yeah, I'd have to do a full body shave because it doesn't look right on a furry otherwise. Like, how do you shave a furry without making them fully bald like you? Like you could just get rid of your front hair tuft. Well,
yeah, that's why I did it because of the joke. Like, I'm a furry and use the bald redeem. All my fur disappears. Double shave attack. Yeah, so that's my Calico who did it to you. But yeah, as I said, do you know about... because you weren't paying attention at the time. You know ABBA? I
do not.
Okay. Do you know about the song The Final Countdown?
It's the final...
Yeah, that is from Sweden.
ABBA?
No, it's not ABBA, but it's from Sweden.
Oh, they're from Sweden? Does that make it Swedish?
Well, yeah, because it was made in Sweden.
Oh, cool.
By an unknown band known as Europe. they were basically unknown at the time when they made the song. They were unknown.
Okay. I would look like, what are they called? God, what are they called? I need to find the word for it.
And now we got the Epic Sax Guy song. No, we don't. Well, they're from Sweden. Does that make them Swedish? Well, good question, Soggy the Ducky. How does that work?
Okay. Okay, so what are they called? A friar. F-A-F-R-I-A-R.
What? Friar?
Okay.
Friar? What is this? Why, Friar is a member of the Mendicant Orders of the Catholic Church.
It's a very, very old... just look at Friar bald head. Bald spot. Okay. This was a very common fashion statement where you would kind of leave a ring of hair.
It's a tonsure. Tonsure.
Yeah. I don't know what that is. That's what that was like the hairstyle back then, because that's just how people balded back then. Or they actually shaved that part. So I would have to do something like that for Sunny's bald head.
Yeah, do a tonsure. It's a practice of cutting or shaving some or all of the hair on the scalp as a sign of religious devotion or humility.
I don't know what that means. I just know that that's like a thing.
A tonsure is still a traditional practice in Catholicism by specific religious orders.
Oh, it is called a tonsure. The practice of cutting or shaving some or all of the hair out of the scalp.
Yeah, it also remind me someone, because we have this medieval thing in Sweden every year, and someone made a video by interviewing people there, and one person had a tonsure.
Beautiful.
and they were like, so you shaved all the top of your head clean just for this event? Like, no, I'm actually normally bald. I just let it grow out. So yeah, that is smart, because all the person has to do is after the event just shave off that hair and then just their normal bald self. So
that's so funny.
So that's smart, because I would never do it, of course. Hello, Jerry.
Well, of course not. But
because I need my hair. I don't have. Funny enough, I don't have the final countdown in the library.
But that's kind of like what I'm thinking about if Sunny was gonna have a bald review. That was like a truly bald experience.
So yeah, so you want to shave the head, but also the fur on top of your head.
There will be fur, but that specific spot is bald.
Yeah, that way.
Shiny and bald. So I don't have to do it for my entire body.
And then you should have like a head pat redeem. Well, I know you have the head pads. Do you still do it? Like placing the head pads on your shelf?
Oh, I do.
Yeah. And not like a temporary head pad like I do. Because there's all the idea to add like a squeaky sound effect to the head pad.
Yeah, you could.
Not that
no, you can't actually. They just updated it today, Pompon.
Well, yeah, so you should do it then.
Wait. I think I could. How do I do this? Can I capture audio via YouTube Studio?
I don't know. I don't have your audio on anyway, so. Obviously, I was saying like I could do it, but I don't think Pompon looks like squeaky while shaved. It's in the same way.
So they added sound effects to VTube Studio that when you move something, it moves based on how it's moving. Or you can add sound effects based on how it's moving. I need to make it so it can get heard on OBS, but I did set something up for that. But I have to figure out how to get StreamerBot to register it. Speaking of StreamerBot, you gonna freak out on me, StreamerBot? You gonna freak out on me? I don't know if
As long as the sound is being played by the software, you can just add it as source. AYFG. All the sinners are famous. What? Help one type of cuteness. Too many cute ones here. Evie fanboy. Ooh.
I'm getting hungry.
One point you have stupid ideas. Yes, I do.
StreamerBot, why are you dying? Is it because VTube Studio updated?
It's funny that you say that. You know, well, this code seems weird. You know what else is rude?
New updates. You are suffering. Okay,
But
StreamerBot.
you should grab one. Oh, look, it's Boom Street. We should have a Boom Street community collab. Not this Friday, but Friday after. Who wants to join?
Wait, hold up. Is this real? It's not February yet.
Well, no, we're in the last day of March.
Oh, Power just released their fucking dating sim finally. This is not an April Fool's Day, because it's not April Fool's Day yet. Oh, we're getting our dating sim.
Well, unfortunate for those living in Plus. Wait.
Is it just the announcement or is it out? Is it out? Do I have to wishlist it, you fuckers?
UTC Plus UTC Plus 8. It's April Fool's. Yeah.
No, it's on Steam. You can wishlist it.
Yeah.
They're announcing it soon.
So they haven't released it, but they have published the store page.
They've had the store page.
Wait, what?
Oh no, it's a DDLC.
Well,
I can see the sneak peek. It's a DDLC. Okay, understood. This is gonna be a fucking horror game. Let's go. Oh, I love this. I love this.
But it is out, I think. Wait, never mind. Yeah. So it's just a store page that was published.
They just added the tag of horror. Oh no.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
No.
Pink bunny. Orange bunny.
DDLC.
The evolved version of DLC.
Do you know what Doki Doki Literature Club is?
I have seen a lot of it.
So the new Pal World More Than Just Pals, based on what I'm looking at, is a Doki Doki Literature type genre dating sim. So it's a dating sim, but don't expect it to be wholesome. Or in the Honey Pop route. I suppose that's also a thing.
Such a shame. I wanted a wholesome dating sim.
This makes
Should I play a dating on stream? Would people watch that?
You know, I feel like I need to be playing Me Side, Doki Doki Literature Club, and this new Pal World game. This is... I gotta see this. What's the new trailer like?
You're distracted. Understandable. Yeah, I don't like how this looks.
Played Slay the Spire 2 in the rat. What is this? What am I watching? This came out 2 hours ago, so it happened while we were live.
Ooh. I'm a fool year round, yeah. Jaded, you're the best fool. Oh, is this song the cover of Weird Al's I'm Fat? Yeah, of course. Me going down the wyvern dating path and it ending abruptly because the wyvern lay on top of me in our sleep and it crushed me to death. Oh, sounds impossible. Sounds exactly. Who could actually crush needles? That's not possible. I know what I have said, and I know what Luke 641 says. You know what, Tuggybox? I'm going to look this up, and if it says what it says, why do you look at the speck of sawdust in your brother's eye and pay no attention to the blank in your own eye? What are you trying to say, Tuggybox?
I forgot what I was doing. I was gonna look up StreamerBot and stability issues.
Tuggybox, you have to think carefully about your answer now. Give me an answer what you meant by your Bible verse, and I will take actions accordingly.
Oh, we're out of ads.
Yes, no more ads. Thank you, I like being a fool, I like you. Jaded, regardless if you're a fool or not. But your foolishness is also fun.
I need you to stop freaking out.
That's twofold, Frank. Jaded. Wyvern is very large, must be really large if it's larger than needles.
When your other tech updates, I hate it when the other tech that's connected to it dies.
Yeah. The only thing I've connected is StreamBot and OBS.
Check for updates.
If either breaks. Well, StreamBot is also connected to Twitch, and the old version of StreamBot stopped working because it could no longer connect to the Twitch
API. Yeah.
Due to the API, so I had to yeah, you have 5 tomatoes, real Exo Panda. You got a lot of them. 5 yays. Yay. So I had to upgrade to the version 1 version of StreamBot, and it's terrible. It's like they tried to make a mobile app, and it's low, bloated. They've gone back on things. There's a few things I've requested for them to fix, and they have made it worse. They have either not fixed them or made it worse.
Fair. I'm gonna have to contact a friend on how to find this piece of the code.
Oh.
To...
Well, me slow and bloated too. I mean, that's fine, Mechanical.
I don't think my StreamerBot's bloated. I have a lot going on in it, but I also have a simplified script going on to make it not like daisy chained off of each other too much. If that
no, it's not that. I mean, it runs fine. I mean, like I think the having the lyrics being synced up to date with the song is proof that it's actually running fine. The problem is that if I were to expand every single group of actions, it gets really slow scrolling it, and it also jumps around too. And it also they didn't even.
Do you have? You could just script it to like read from a file instead. Why are you making them all manual?
Wait, what?
Just to okay. So instead of like okay, do you have like a throwing redeem that does the same thing every time?
Well,
but it's a different thing every time. For example, if yes,
I don't know.
Just script that to read from a file instead, and you can make it one redeem, but it swaps out the image each time.
No, what? No, I have one. Actually, the plush redeem is actually four actions, but that is because one action is reading the redeem aid and sets up and does a request.
can I see what your streamer bot looks like? I'm curious what you mean by this, because you can simplify a lot of stuff in streamer bot.
It will tell, because I have a queue.
Can you show in...
How would I show
Discord?
this?
Discord.
Yeah, but like...
Just share the window.
I mean, yeah, but like, how is it actually going to show what's going on here?
Okay. That's a lot of things. Okay, so throw plushies is...
Okay, so yes, the throw plushies is the action that triggers on the redeem. It tells them...
You can add a variable within the sub actions.
Yeah, but it then triggers the action plushie throw. The plushie add, I meant to say, this one adds plushies to the queue. And it has, and it's itself in a plushies queue, blocking queue. Because the throw, I'm getting bombarded with plushies now. the plushie throw is the one that reads from the queue periodically and throws a plush. But so the add and throw are both in the same queue, so they cannot run at the same time because they would be causing collision with the variable that holds the queue. And the thrown is the action it does after the plush has fully been thrown, because it has to. It is the cleanup for the individual plush.
You could totally just make your own code and make.
This is the code I made my own.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
And it was the simplest form I could think of.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But I kind of get what you're talking about.
If you want to see something more
loaded, I have a lot of stuff in my streamer bot, but I don't
if you want to see something more complicated, I would say it's the music one.
Fair enough.
Because music has a lot of triggers. Because this one is simplified so that all the triggers are executing the same.
I have almost as many as you do, but for example, all of my outfit redeems is just one redeem.
Yes, that is also one redeem.
Because it's reading from file and stuff like that, so it's not like...
But I'm not, yeah. So can I show this? Yeah, there we go. It's so I wrote the code.
Oh, that's a lot of code. Oh,
yeah, so this one does different triggers for if it's the event that music ended, or if I run a command and stuff, and then it does different things.
Is this your like music bot for people requesting music?
So you can remove from queue and everything. So it starts by figuring out what's triggered this and what should happen and stuff. Yeah.
I'm guessing it's because of all of that code that you shoved into streamer bot. That's why it's it
runs fine. Where it's bloated is that in the previous version, if I have all the scripts visible, as in I expand every action that exists. Yeah, I can scroll that without any lag. But in this version, if I do that, it lags. And also have a bunch of graphical issues during the scrolling. So they have done something that just makes it act, and also the collapse and expand all doesn't even collapse and expand all properly either. So it performs worse UI wise, but
I understand. Yeah. So if you have it all open, so when you're in the middle of like scripting and making the code, I get it now.
And I had everything, all of it expanded on the previous version. And also the UI was smaller in the previous version, so I could see more stuff. Because all UI nowadays just have to be bloated in that sense too. Less stuff on the screen. Because that's an improvement, I guess.
Yeah.
No, it's just worse. I wish I could just use the old version. And another thing that is annoying is when I open this script window, I sometimes want to copy over a code from another window. In the previous version, I had to close it, open the other one, copy it, and close it, and then go back and open it, scroll back to where I was, and paste it in. And that's annoying.
Yeah.
And that's one of the things they said that they were going to do in the new version. You cannot do that in the new version. They didn't make it. They didn't add that. You can only have one scripting window open at a time, and I don't understand why. Because you can open the like global variables window. That's a separate window, which they have now made always on top of the basis main window, which is annoying too. So that's a thing that made worse. And another thing I commented on, because in the previous version there was only one single place. If you actually went to the viewers tab and checked information about someone, for some reason they have made the dates hard-coded based on the US date format, date and time. But everywhere else in StreamBot they use the system date and time format, which was great. Until this version, where they use the US date format everywhere. It's hard-coded now. It's not a huge deal because I don't have to deal with that in most times, but if I want to check when did something actually update, I then have to mentally convert the format so I can understand when it was. And it's just annoying to have to deal with that. And that was so. And these were the things I said, like, these are a few things you should fix. And then they just went backwards. And just made everything worse. And these are nitpicks. Overall, it still works fine. It still does what it should do, and it still works. So it's all good, but it's just... And they're also apparently Canadian developers. So that makes it even weirder that they are forcing the US date format in a Canadian software. Kind of like, also like DuckStation is Australian, which also forces the US date format. Which is also weird. Just use the system date format. It's not... Obviously, it wouldn't affect the US users though, but it's still a step backwards.
Yeah, I got you. I understand.
So everything is... But it does show a lack of care. It's also like switching between, like... If I want to go to action, I have to expand the action view and then go to actions, instead of just pressing actions immediately. So a few of these steps are like multi-steps. I only have one stream platform and one streaming app, but I still have to expand those to access Twitch and OBS Studio. I understand if you have multiple, but I only have a single one. So now I also need to, if I want to do something with my Twitch account, I have to expand platform and then go to Twitch. In the previous version, I just went to the tab platforms and it defaulted to Twitch. Which I can understand is an issue if people don't use Twitch. You should be able to choose your default one. So a good thing about this version is that you can, well, I think you could do that in the previous, but I think you can do it more in this version. You can hide things that you don't use, which is a good thing. So I have removed all the other platforms I don't use, but I still have to expand it to access Twitch. It's just one more extra step that I didn't have to do previously.
I understand.
And it adds up over time.
What in the...
There was so many more. Yeah,
what's happening here?
I got bombarded with plushies. So many plushies. Okay, the reason I gave you the button words gave same energy as what you said. Funny that you say that. The same energy, not the same idea. Yeah, but... Okay. I guess that's a neutral answer there. But I still have an issue, and wait, no, that doesn't make sense. No, okay, I guess it makes sense if I were the one who... If you... Yeah, it really depends on what exactly the intentions are there. It's complicated, and I don't know what to do. And I don't know if I should ask other people for advice.
Is it in Blender? Because I have no idea how to help you in Blender.
No, it's a user.
Oh, okay. We're talking about the user interface for Windows.
No, I'm talking about...
I was paying attention to my ears at the time. I apologize.
I'm talking about user who have behaved badly.
I don't think I know about any of that.
And I don't know what I should do.
Topology looks so funny.
Yeah, I don't know if this...
looks fine and smooth down. It's like, oh, it's not even here, but it's not supposed to be. So I'm like,
I mean, you can apply vertex smoothing. Oh my, I'm 192% cute. I've been bullied.
No, it's fine. It's fine. If it works, it works. That's all that matters, you know?
What do you mean? You should do one undressing and one tummy rub. I think that's the correct amount. Pump on the cuteness leech. Oh, yeah, that's true. When you bully me, you lose cuteness, and my cuteness increases. Metallica, increase your cuteness by 1. Oh, you increase it by too much. Oh well. 118.
Well, that's not what I want.
Should I add a second modified cuteness that is more expensive that you can increase it more by? No, what do you mean? Give me 1 tower. There you go. Now you check your cuteness. There we go. I got bullied, but Orimian got the correct cuteness value. It's the funny number. Wait, quote, oh my, Ponpon, you have big breasts now. The anonymous fan art be like, oh yeah, the fan art I got of Ponpon, someone drew me with big boobs. That was, something. Okay, what I can do is I can there we go. This should in theory work. I should be able to create another comes question. Chamber words there. So I should take the one that... Where is it listed? Oh, I can't sort the cost. No, that was something you could do in the past. Well, well, that's another thing that made it worse. Well, it looks like it. Oh no, I forgot about time. I forgot about food.
Yeah, I think we should go get food. Are you hungry too?
Well, I had to.
Hungry.
Yeah, because I have to cook food. That's the thing.
Hey, I think I made good progress. I made ears today, and they're looking
Can everything cost the same?
decent. We're not quite there just yet, but I mean, I got paws.
You got
I had
paws.
ears. Paws need refined. I have nose, and I'm gonna adjust the snoot eventually.
Oh yeah,
Just want it to be, yeah,
the less square.
less square, more snootish.
Okay, let's.
But for now, it works. You know, it took me forever just to get this nose to work.
Oh yeah. I guess you can't have it cost the same. There we go. There's a second modified
now.
cuteness which costs 750 if you really want to change your cuteness value. Wait, you can't use that. Don't use it. I forgot to add the trigger. Imagine if someone had redeemed that, how embarrassing that would be. There we go. Now it should work. I mean, in theory it should work, because what I do is the script I've written basically checks is your value between minus 25 and plus 25, and then you get refunded 3 channel points, but these are virtual channel points, virtual currency, per cuteness you didn't use. But then I replaced these with the cost of it, so there we go. It does work. Thank you for testing it. So instead of saying minus 25 to 25, it says now, so first I create a value which is range, which is set to the cost divided by 3. And then it says minus range to plus range. Wait, 250 isn't divisible by 3 now. So it shouldn't cost 250. It costs 750, I can't count. 750 is divisible by 3 because that's 250. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, so I can. This also means that I can just modify the cost of it at any time. So if I were to make it cost, for example, as a demonstration, if I were to do that, I can now type 25,000 and it works. And I can lower it back down again. But let's set it back to its original 750 page. Because it's all based on the cost of it. If you want to modify cuteness 3, which is 7,500 points. At least you got something more expensive to use now. Food?
I am very hungry.
Sunny, do you want to pick a word for when I will draw the 31 words of a month? As it's kind of like that Inktober, but words from people I know.
So, like, based on a prompt I give you.
Saying a single word, I will make a drawing, but because you know my art, the one quirk that is going to be is I will somehow interact. Interact.
Can it be 2 words?
No, a single word.
But it's simple enough where it doesn't mess anything up.
But I guess if you can like make it a compound word, I can give it a pass. But the quirk is that
all I want it to be is false blue. You can interpret that however you want, but I figured that's basic enough.
I mean, I guess false blue could work. But the the one thing I wanted to do, the one quirk was that it should incorporate panties in some way.
Hey, listen, you can make false blue whatever you
Yeah.
want for panties.
So we'll have false blue.
So maybe you try to make it look blue, but you never use an actual blue. So you.
But
have to
now
say,
I'm the one who should be doing this.
Or I don't know, maybe you just make the blue raspberry. I don't know. You be creative. False blue.
False blue, or
Maybe
like,
that-
do you want like a non-blue or something? That feels more like a one word.
Non-blue.
Or maybe it doesn't really give the correct connotation as false blue.
Unreal blue. It's just get rid of the
Unblue.
space. Unblue. How do you unblue?
Or like
Venn diagram split the colors?
it kind of gives. I mean, false blue. I guess it's a word now. False blue. It's your one word.
Sorry. I thought it was relevant to Sunny personality.
I guess it is. Yeah. I mean, otherwise you have egg,
There's egg. There's
Or-
Sunny.
sunny,
Dog.
orange, dog.
But false blue. False blue.
Yeah, no
You'd
one
have
see
to
that
be
one
creative with
coming.
You'll have to be creative with that one.
Yeah, we'll see what I can come up with. I just have to.
There's so many things you could do for it. What can you say is false about blue? Maybe the
well,
fact that,
it will be
like,
today
it's
when it
not
comes.
really a primary color because it's actually CMY, CMY, cyan, magenta, yellow. Or
I mean,
the fact that it somewhat is, depending on how you refract
There
the
is
colors.
if you have the additive color system, which is used by monitors, blue is a primary color. In
Yes, you have red, blue, green.
yes, and in
Are the primary colors for that? Yeah.
in the subtractive colors, there are two models, which is what was it? Yellow, magenta, and cyan.
There's so many things.
But
you
it's
can do with
also
it. You could
yellow.
also try to use
It's also like a yellow, blue, magenta color. It's a bit different.
You can use patterns to give illusion of color too.
Yes, but food. I need to go make food.
I need to go get food.
Well, I have to
We're
make
all
food, and I'm
gonna
going
go
to
get
go and cook food because we're out of food. What do we do is we cook a large batch of food, store that as leftovers, and consume that. So as long as I don't, because I'm living with people, so we do like a community cooking, I guess. Oh, I'm only cooking with one other person, so that's what you do. And then we have the leftovers for all the remaining days, so you just heat up the leftovers. So then I don't have to think about time. But when we run out of leftover, I have to cook some more. I kind of want to. Yeah, when you really expand it, this hair now. And we can also choose the offset if you want it to expand from one side, other side, or in the middle.
On the side or in the middle? How do I?
It says offset, so -1 is one side, +1 is the other side, 0 is the middle. And then you have everything in between. -1 to +1. What did you enter? Oh, you press the button to the side. How do you clear that? I just press it. It's keyframing, so you can have it change. You can click on it and drag, by the way, to change its value.
I'm clicking on it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see now. But why would I want to make it bigger or smaller like that?
No, it's from which point it expands.
Oh. I need to go back because I don't. How do I go back?
Go back to what? It starts at -1. If you want to reset, it's back to it.
Is this where it was? I can't tell.
No, that doesn't look. It's so small, so I can't see what it says on your screen. I can't even see the full view.
I can't even undo. There it goes.
There
Okay.
we go.
went
Yeah,
back.
offset says, see, offset says -1 and thickness. It's very, very thin. So normally you would.
Yeah, but the offset was not behaving properly.
Yeah.
But now it's working. Before it wouldn't let me drag this.
Yeah, it's probably because you enabled the keyframes thing and it's freaked out, I guess.
That's probably it.
Anyway, food time.
Let's go get food. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Slaver, Sunny, we spent an hour talking about this. You're making edible underwear. Good, congratulations.
Wait, are we talking? No, we're not. Anyway, I'm switching to the end screen. You're still on the end screen, by the way. And for this week, we don't see Sunny though, because Sunny is part of that panel. Well, I mean, I could show Sunny. Ish. No, I don't have your Fuki. I was thinking like I could at least show that one. I haven't set it up.
Your Fuki.
If you even have set that up. Otherwise, it just shows you Discord profile picture. So tomorrow, I wanted to try that game that which I don't know how to say the name of, because I guess it could be I guess it could be read as both case and kaze. Let's stop the music. And I will play that 2 days in a row, which I usually do. And then on Thursday, we're going to have a collab with Mechanical, where she will play the Spyro prototype.
Yes.
And it's so weird. But that's going to be a surprise for them. Although people who saw me play it will probably know what to expect. So don't spoil it. Anyway. And then I'm going to have a collab the next day, Friday, with Pixabay, my first collab ever. No, with Pixabay. And we're going to do some art. We're going to do like draw each other's characters. Pixabay does traditional art, I do digital art. So we'll see how that goes. And then back to the what we have done basically every other week, developing the game with Ernesto on Saturday, and Papacan is, I don't know if Papacan is going to continue playing cow. I guess he's allergic to window mode, so he doesn't want to. Well, we'll see how it goes. So, time to find a retarget.
Let's go, Papa! Thank you all for being here and vibing with us. I feel like I made a lot of progress today now that I'm getting more familiar with Blender.
You did some nice project. I was kind of distracted talking too much.
Productivity. I love it. I love it.
Who do we go miss it?
Oh, I have so many people I could raid into, but...
What if we go and visit Oshio, who's doing the last stream before taking a break for the surgeries?
Let's go.
That sounds like a reasonable raid target. So let's do /raid Oshio next. Raid messages. Oshio next is a lovely anime girl. Retro animated magical girl even. Who has done a lot of art. There's no information what's going to happen today. So, but it's currently set to just chatting, so well, we'll see when we get there. Yes.
They're probably just chatting about how today is a very special day.
Yes, most likely, and it is she, her pronouns, and other stuff. She's British. It's part of the tags. Yep.
Can't believe I got followed twice.
and stuff like that. I don't know anything else to say. She's very lovely, so probably use the trans flag.
Magical girl at that.
She's currently not in a magical girl outfit, but maybe we could change it to that. So yes, raid is happening now. Let's go.